There you go. Look a lot better. Hello. Hey, Fernando. What's up, buddy? Big, it might be good to change your YouTube outward-facing profile to say pig. To say pig. What is happening? What's that noise? Look. I keep getting notifications, but I've never heard these notifications before. I don't care. Oh, that's fine. I'm just letting you know, because it's... sometimes it's like... Hold on, this fucking music's too loud. Why is it doing it like this? There we go. Get a little bit. Boom. We're gonna get Oakley Dokley in this bitch, pig. Ready for this? Look at that, dude. Look at that fucking Oakley Dokley. How are you doing, pig? So, today is TARKOV Tuesday. Today is TARKOV Tuesday. And TARKOV Tuesday usually entails a few things. Well, the first one is that we get to wear our heart monitor, sure, so that everybody can see how stressed out we are. So, what is that noise? I don't understand what that noise is. Anybody knows what that noise is? Fucking holy shit, please let me know. Down, 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 down. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Down. Down. Down, down, down. Isn't live? Just stay on a staycation? That's funny. You're on a staycation. Staycation's great. You know what? Yesterday, let's set the music down. Hold on. Yesterday, Tarkov's gonna. The music's already gonna stress me out. Yesterday, I took the day to myself, and I went hiking. I went hiking by myself in the woods. Went on a 4.4 mile hike, and just spent some time alone. I was the only one there. It was so beautiful. And then I came home, and I was gonna like just isolate and just fucking be alone. That's not really possible when there's so much family inside. So I spent time with family and helped around, and um ended up getting super relaxed, dude. Super relaxed. And I took my sleep aid last night, and holy shit, dude. I slept so well. So well. I slept so fucking well. I was so grateful. And so today I woke up like super groggy, but was like, fuck it, let's just run it. So um I woke up, did some editing, got a little bit of progress in the rant video, as you saw. Hopefully you saw. If you don't see it, go. I tagged you in it, Pig, Mr. Pig. And if there's a lot of feedback there's a lot of feedback that you can give, but I gotta let you know that I'm aware of most of it, so that like I'm not being. I need the feedback because there might be stuff that I miss, but it's a very rough draft. It's very rough draft. But I would like for you to watch it and let me know what you think. What sleep aid do you take? Well, it's not really a sleep aid, actually. I was telling my friend about it just a few moments ago. It's called Seroquel, but I haven't taken it. Also, I found out that noise is you typing. There. Yeah. So for some reason, every time we get a message from Restream, will you send a message in just a second? I'm gonna open up the mixer, or I'm gonna mute OBS. Oh. Okay. Looks like that's fixed it, but rather just turn off Restream sound chat. Chat settings? No. That shouldn't be it. Filtering. Maybe there's just like a general settings altogether. I don't understand. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Restream io.chat. Hmm. Hmm. I guess be something I have to learn. It makes a noise? Yeah, yeah. So there's a setting that I can fix for that, but I just don't know what that setting is. Oh, here we go. Notifications. No, never mind. Interesting. Yeah, it's just the restream though. Nothing that can't be fixed. It's all good. Okay. Um, if you guys can't tell, I'm hoarding fucking everything in this game. It's not good. Hold on, I got a messenger from your recent reports from Sandbox helped identify cheaters. 12-7. I caught a cheater 3 days ago. Yo, I gotta go to Twitter. It works. I always report. Oh shit! What was that? What's that? Thanks for the follow. Easy Gold 005. Hey, thank you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Yep, still getting the annoying notification noise. So fucking stupid. I had to go apologize on Twitter. I mean, I didn't really apologize, but I said that the cheating report tool doesn't work because some dude screenshotted a 1,500-hour cheater that everyone has seen in clips over and over. And they said, someone tweeted at the lead dev and said, "Are you guys letting this guy like play for? Is he a study, like a case study, or like why haven't you banned him?" And then literally after that tweet, the lead dev banned him. And I tweeted, "What he's saying here is the in-game report tool doesn't work." And I still believe that because it seems like they do it in waves, but it looks like it's like a manual ban wave. Which in a 9-year-old game, I feel like you should have a bit of a better streamlined process to get rid of cheaters. It's 9 years in the making, dude. 9 fucking years in the making. And I got 100,000 rubles, 97. I was about to cost my kit that I died to a cheater. So I'll shut up. Good move, Tarkov. Good move. Oh my god, pigs every. Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Go fuck off, actually. Thanks for the follow. You've done nothing to help. It's actually so counterproductive, dude. I just want you to know that, like, this kind of... I know you're probably a bot and you're not actually a person, but that, like, so ruins... So unfun to see. I mean, like, no one watches me, and let's say someone does tune in and they see just this shit. So cheese. Can I ban you from here? I have to go all the way into my kick. It's fine. I don't like leaving my kick up because I don't want it to stream the game. I actually have my laptop set up. That's what we should do. Use that. Yeah, let's do that. I got a mouse and keyboard. I was sitting here thinking, it's doing updates. I was sitting here thinking, how am I going to be able to use this for the stream? Because I want to use that laptop. And I just figured out how. I'm going to ban that laptop. See, I'm going to ban motherfuckers. Banned. Boom, you're banned. But dashboard live. We're just doing some maintenance right now because I can't be having that kind of shit going. That stresses me out. I don't want people advertising. I don't know. Okay. Well, really, really, we need to do some tasks. So let's do tasks. Actually, that's not how I like looking at them when I don't know what to do. So we'll start here. Start. Ground zero. Okay, I need to use the extract, and I need to find the hard drive. So let's go to ground zero. People are already level 20, but the good thing is that actually doesn't matter. So, okay. Well, fuck it. Let's run in straight the fuck in, and it's too expensive to... Expensive. We'll just go with this. Dun 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 dun. Well, good morning, everybody. Good fucking morning. I hope everybody's having a beautiful morning. We're having a beautiful morning. One of the reasons why we're having beautiful mornings is because we demanded of ourselves. We demanded of ourselves. We demand a beautiful morning. Add restream links, email settings, stream setup. Turn. So I've discovered Restream's chat application and want to use it for both my Twitch, blah blah blah. I stream in VR. Okay. Thanks for your reply. Here are pics of my settings to test with a friend to verify. Problem is I don't know how that works. And seeing that code makes it twice as confusing. Notification. Something I'll have to figure out. So I'm gonna run out in the middle of the open and test and see if we could get away with some of the shit that I've seen some of the good players get away with. These motherfuckers run out in the middle and never deal. They don't deal with what's it called? Players the way we do. So we have to figure out how to, and it's gonna take some losing. Take us losing some. We're gonna run out with the kit we have. Say fuck it. Figure it out. Okay. Not the best place to start. How you doing over there, buddy? You good over there? I think we got him. Nice. Got him, boy. Fucking got him. Nice. Oh, he's... No wonder we got him. He's fucking naked. I just won his bag. It's not really the most meta move to throw that bag in there, but I'm not a meta gamer. Hello? Actually. Nice. We have bullets for this. Cool. Good fight, man. Fine. How crazy is it that we have ammo for this gun? Good fucking fight, brother. Not bad, not bad, not bad. SP. Go ahead and pop this one. Oh shit, we're not doing good. Need to get to a restaurant. Hopefully this doesn't get us killed. I hear somebody. Fuck. Give me a soda, baby. Give me a soda. Give me a soda. Give me a soda. Soda. So. Should be some food up here for sure. Always fucking food up here. Told you. Alright, we're back in this bitch. Light bleeds, let's use this then. Good fight, dude. That was a good fight. What is that icon? Energy drain, fatigue. Never seen fatigue before. It's interesting. It's a little bit of this. You above me? I don't know what that is. I don't know if this... Yeah, this... Sound like scavs. Getting our heart rate turned on so you guys can see. Dead guy here. His name is Trying This. Poor guy. I'm coming! Both my arms are fucking blacked out right now. I have no idea if I got that guy. I don't think I got him. Hey, you want to talk about it, or are we mad at each other? That fucker's been over there for this whole time, really. Okay, so this is what I want. And I want this here, this here, this here, this here. Bing bop, boom bop, bow.
О!
I just drank a green energy drink.
Вот он!
Nice. Don't know why you peeked that so slow. You knew I was there. Wasn't really that smart. Come on, I need soda, dude. Good fight, dude. Good fight. Hey, you friendly? Hello.
Тут наших бьют!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ебашь его!
Good fights, dude. Fights. Wasn't able to do my quest, but first raid of the day, we wanted to get in. We wanted to get into gunfights, so I went in. I went fucking pretty swell. I didn't get to loot that last guy though. Of course, TARKOV's already on one. Got JC, got Homeboy. Pretty good raid. Things considered. Right. Wonder if they made it cheaper or if this is normal. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, this is the most boring shit is in between these raids. Oh wait, hold up. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay. Still need a Salewa cat. You don't need to kill scavs on shoreline, so let's just fucking do that actually. Um I I need to sell stuff, but I don't know what to sell. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sell stuff that I don't know if I need. Um, I know I'm gonna need some of this stuff, but like I can always get more wire. Um, I can always get more of these. All right, let's see. Do a search. Oh, make some space, maybe. Da-da-da-da. All right, so now let's see if we can. Well, let's go to Rag. Let's sell the Paka, dude. We can get rid of that, right? Now we can do some shit like this. Nice. And then pick our hideout. Let's do this. Need to do some squats, dude. Had my protein shake this coffee, peanut butter pretzels, and I just realized we had eggs, so now I can actually fuck up some eggs in the morning, dude. Start fucking up some eggs. I can't believe I just fucking sold them, dude. I had it set for the fucking. Why would it remove that? I didn't clear my. Never cleared that, brother. Okay. Messenger, prepper, got for me. Thanks, buddy. Character, so kind of in a pickle here because I want to keep this homie's gun. Guess we're not really in a, but do need to find another option for some of this stuff. This fuel cannot come with it. So maybe, does this sell for anything? It does. We'll sell our map. Really want to start using the car kits. I don't feel comfortable selling that one. I so don't want to sell this either. Like I feel like I'm gonna have to at some point because of just I'm full all the time. Let's go to mechanic. Deal. BPO deal. And then let's go bing, bang. Sell our cell phones. Put a DVD player in there. That in there. Probably need to sell that one. Okay, I see. I can't do that. And do this. Maybe throw that there. So, can't organize still, but can put that shit up. Oh, can hit the organize button. That's perfect. I can put that there. Screws away. Now we have a backpack for later. Da da da. Got heavy bleed, light bleed, splint. Mm-hmm. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Mm. Guess we'll take some PS ammo. I don't really have any other fucking choice. Really don't like the idea of using the good ammo for this. Okay, what? I don't know what that is. It's supposed to be a noise when someone says something, but there it is. God, I hate restream, dude. So we're streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. No, Kick and YouTube. And the only way to do it effectively that I know of right now is to use this restream app. And unfortunately, it makes a noise every time. What's up, Peter? How you doing, buddy? Will you type so I can actually find which audio is coming through? You send a few messages. Let me go and Steel Series. You like spam a little bit, that'd be sick. Or I guess maybe I could. Let's see. Oh. OBS change settings. Ding. Interesting. Over here. It's so weird it doesn't want to do it now. Oh well. I mean, maybe it's fixed. It's this one. So we need drink. Let's see, is there food and drink? Yeah. Let's do a search this way. Food and drink. Okay, so we just straight up don't have anything to drink. These will give us a little bit of hydration. That'll give us some hydration. I mean, I'm thinking I actually have to just buy some shit. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. I don't really want to sell but I have plenty of guns, so we'll sell it. And then 5 for 5x39. I'm not gonna be using these grenade launchers. I don't think. So, we'll save them. We'll eventually be able to buy something, so. Have you tried turning it off? Silly, dude. Oh, okay. Let's go to the therapist. She's our go-to. Buy ourselves a 20,000 bottle of water. We'll get in the raid and we'll do everything we need. We need a repair because oh, I thought we took a headshot. Yeah, we got that. And an IFAC. Let's take the IFAC. Take the splints. Some bullets. 9x19. Do we have 9x19? Unload, unload. Okay. Got a VPO, got a bullet. So character, tasks, customs, woods, any location, ground zero, burning rubber. Wait. Optional tasks, shorelines and woods. I wanted to do, let's just do woods, dude. I'm wounded? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bow. Let's do settings, controls. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then slot 6 will be 5 on release. So then we could do 5 release. Oh, I don't know if I like that actually. Um, hmm. Um, I don't know if I like that. So we'll leave that alone. We'll put that on 5. Character. One more time. See if we have any AK-55. Okay, no. Search. Functional. Magazines. 10 round. I want a 30 round, baby. Where's my 30 round? We can operate off these two. Just these two. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Peter, how's your Peter, how is your how's your is it your lawn that's fucked? You guys get that sorted? Okay. Let's go to woods. Probably gonna get shit sticked here. It's okay. Oh, there it is. There's the noise again. It's back. Ah, the water line. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the way we do the chat here because that's gonna stress me the fuck out, dude. Like straight up. I gotta stretch some of that. I'm gonna get off stream just a little bit so I'm not in everybody's eyesight. Oh man, I'm sore. I'm stretching my thigh right now in the chair. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell, brother. It's much better after cutting some, and it's it's much better after some cutting and gluing to remove the broken section of the pipe. Yeah, nice. What happened to the thighs? Yesterday I went on a 4.4 mile hike in the woods. In the woods. Sit up all night doing squats. Barely do squats, dude. Actually, that's like one of my favorite things to do. Is like all the way down. Just because it's so good for your joints. Be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Hey, homie. Checked your video streams. Like, you are new in Kick and not affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you for fuck up. So tired of these fucking bots, dude. All the way down, that's what she said. Fucking. Look at that 132, man. It's a crazy PP. Craziest PP. Alright, here we go. Woods. This is the USEC camp. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Listen, if you see them, if you feed them up so perfectly, yeah, true. Alright. We don't need to be here yet, but this is a quest. Oh, we do need to be here. .45 ACP, baby. Alright, so... we hit this camp. I think I gotta hit that one too. I'm gonna die any second now. I don't have any cover. Be looking good. Goal is to get to Prapper's camp in it. More hiking in the woods? Yeah, buddy. Oh, shit. Well, nice knowing everyone. I heard something. Try to smoke grenade. Very hostile bush look. Yeah. This does look really hostile. Oh, here we go. There's two. Hmm. Fuck it. I'm not... We'll do the quest later. This is actually really good loot. We have a whole separate quest, which is to stay... This fuel... This bag... Run. I'm trying. Fly, you fools. Fly, you fools. I need this concealment for my back. Somebody's... Trying to get some stamina back. We're pretty fucked. My green bar below. Okay, perfect. We can move in the rain. So if you see the little white dots right above the blue and green bar at the bottom left, those white dots indicate how fast you can run. And because I have that fuel on me, it's weighing me down really, 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 really heavily. And so I am unable to um I'm unable to move as fast as everyone else, and I also drain stamina a lot faster. So, like, even walking, I'm draining stamina. I just noticed that, actually. That's how overweight we are. So we have to essentially walk and stay frosty, like you said. We gotta stay frosty and walk to our exit. Um, Not sure how that's gonna. You are very large. Yes, we are big, chunky boys. We were able to loot the entire USEC camp. I'm gonna have to fix that. We might take an intermission. Got any meth? No, last round I did pop some Trimadol. I got into a gunfight, a really good gunfight last round. And I got fucked up pretty bad. And I only had one stim and I had to use it. I had to use my only stim. Alright. This next part's gonna be, I think, tough. I gotta get up and over this hill. Hope no one's in front of me. Hope no one has seen or heard me. And we gotta stand back up. Rip, yeah. Big fucking rip, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a scav. It's a scav. We're good. You know what? Actually, shooting at that scab, thinking it was a player, I probably just learned a lesson that, or probably there's probably a lesson to be learned. And I mean, I'm super overweight, and I'm super, I'm thick right now. I'm not really in a position to take fights. I should have not shot at him. I should not have shot at him. Just going full prone. Let's check it. I don't know that answer, so let's check it. Seems like it. Let's go ahead and pop 30. Go ahead and pop our peas. Alright, got some food, got some water. Sweet as, dude. Sweet as. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. Good call. Good call, dude. Thank you. Thank you for even, like, thinking like that. It's so funny. There's another game that I bought years ago, and I really enjoyed, called Scum. And Scum is like, think of Daisy meets Rust, kind of. Um, Scum's a really fun game, and they have an exhaustion system, as like a stamina and an exhaustion system. And part of what that looks like is laying down to rest. Like, you can squat, you can sit, or you can lay all the way down, and it really depends on the scenario. So, like, if you're in a gunfight and you're like, oh shit, I'm running low on stamina, well, you can squat. And that way, if you have to get up, it's just like a half-second animation. And then there's the sit, which takes a second for you to get out of. So that's like semi-safe. And then if you're like completely exhausted, you can lay down, and that'll help save you. I need this. I do need that. I don't know if I need this. 993-762 by 51. Honestly, do it like that. Let's check our task one more time. Any location, short mission. Yeah, his missing convoy, we'll have to come back for. That's where the gunfight was taking place. That was where all that gunfire exchange occurred. And we even threw a couple of rounds towards that guy. But with no knowledge of how many players, how many, location, we had very little information to run off of. It wasn't worth pushing. So... By the way, if you're having a good time, please be sure to let me know. One of those ways that you can do that is by hitting the like button on the stream if you're on YouTube. And if you really like it, you can hit the subscribe button to catch us the next time, because we're trying to do daily streams where we can. But got some good shorts coming out daily. I'm working on a video essay. Peter, if you get bored, watch that video essay I posted in Discord in the Goose Nest. I could use some feedback. Yeah, and then we're also live on Kick, trying to grow the Kick channel. And I do need to start streaming on Twitch semi-often. The only problem with, like, streaming is sometimes, like, I feel like streams typically are rewarded for high energy. Or even, like, personas. I don't have the mental fortitude to handle taking on a persona for the sake of look at me, And I'm not saying, like, that's not a bad thing. I mean, it's very, very entertaining when people do it right. But I am, I'm in the boat of I'd rather just be, like, laid back and, or, I mean, not even that. I'd rather just be, like, even though I'm Goose Lord, I'm Seth. That's my name. I'm Seth. At the end of the day, like, yeah, I'm Goose Lord. But every day that I turn my stream on, I'm Seth. Like, sometimes I'm super tired from yesterday. I'm exhausted, dude. But my mind is right. My mind's clear. I feel really good. But there's just no way that I could, like, there's no way that I could keep up some kind of fucking, oh, hey, how's it going? I fucking could never do that. It's just it's not in the cards for me. Even though it may be entertaining. Now, sometimes I'll get goofy, though. So we do like to get goofy. But it's, it's not the standard. Man, God, dude, this map is so fucking huge, dude. We have been walking for 84 years, dude. Yeah, it does. Step one, build a cult following. Very true. Very true. We do. I think I would be a very good cult leader. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I would do a good job. I think if I were to build a cult, it would be a communist cult, and I would have to be its leader, obviously, or else it wouldn't be a cult. Boys, I didn't even know this was the exit. We did a task. We did a task. Yeah, if I were to do a cult, I definitely would do communism, like a commune. So, communism. Everyone would be part of everything. I don't think I would do the sex stuff though. No, that's a kind of a weird. I don't think you could. I don't think I would do well doing stuff as a cult leader. So, maybe we could just play board games, and I have to find a way to trick people into like giving me their money, but also like fully devoted. You know what I mean? Like let me get the security answers to your password reset. That kind of devotion. So, um, dude, you're right. We got to come up with the cult. Low energy gears, dude. This is the best it's gonna get. We got some uh, fatty electronic. Uh, yeah, be yourself. You don't have to sell yourself. Yeah, exactly. Well, and at the same time, and I'm not saying like that other people are selling their soul. Some people genuinely like doing that. Like there are thespians, there are actors. People love. I mean, yeah, people love taking that kind of stuff on. It gives them a chance to maybe even maybe their way of letting different parts of themselves out. Like maybe they're typically shy, but when they stream or whatever it is they do, maybe them putting that on is still part of them and still like not necessarily soul selling, but a way to tap into a certain creativity that would exhaust people like you and me. Hooray! Yeah, we did make it out with some fat fucking pockets, dude. Some people love to sell their soul. Yeah. And again, I'm not saying that they are not doing that or that they are doing it. I would just I'm trying to be careful and make sure that I'm not just assuming that you know what I mean? Like sometimes people just have a unique take on life that oh he gave me a map. But yeah, maybe it's like a unique take on life that in their mind is something different. Maybe they have multiple personality. It's like one of the rarest things in the world. Like the people my ex had dissociative identity disorder and holy shit, didn't know it for a few for like a year and a half. I had no idea. I feel bad for people that have to endure that because that's not easy, dude. That's a tough illness. That shit is a tough. That's a tough cookie, boy. Bing bang bop bop boom bop bow. Yo, these Taz I'm supposed to get. I mean, at this point, if they're not gonna give me my goddamn Taz, then what am I supposed to do? Banana, banana, banana. We're gonna sell this Mosin. Mechanic. And then we gotta find some space. You know what? We have plenty of max energies, so let's just go ahead and let's sell to Ragman. Oh, we can't. Okay. It's fine. Hmm. 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 Oh, still. See, one of my issues is I don't actually know how. Some of these things I don't necessarily need. Like, I don't know if I need a level 2 and under. I don't think I do need a level 2 and under. I think I need level 5 and over for some quests that come out later. What is this? 762 by 39. We'll take this in. SP is soft point tissue. So this is going to be like dookie stuff. We'll keep that. Throw our salt in there. We should sell this chainlet, and then we could replace. We essentially dated the same person. yeah, dude. When you and I were talking about just life and everything, Pig, I knew exactly what you're going through, buddy. Shit is extremely rough, and it's twice as rough because like even though things like that bring relationships to an end, you don't stop caring about that person, and that part's the shitty part because you're like you still want them to do good. You still want them to be, you know what I mean? Even if you say like I fucking hate them, yeah, you can still hate them, but like deep down, it's like you still care. People, hold on. People that are able to like love through that. Holy shit, that's some impressive work, dude. Because I know how difficult that shit can be. Some people just can't help it, you know. Okay, so Expedition 33 later? I don't know. It's not impossible, but there's a chance that I might not play Expedition 33. So the way that I'm thinking, because first of all, um, Expedition 33. I mean, it is an emotional game, and the last time that I played it, it it tugged on my heartstrings. I guess you know what I mean. And right now, right, you know what I mean, just like right this second, where I'm at in life, I need a little bit of time for those kinds of heartstring tuggings between one another. And so I will play Expedition 33, but I don't think I'm going to play it today. There's also this element of continuity that I want to continue because I went to make a video and then while I was making the video, it was about my reaction to Gustav. Um but when Gustav encounters CL and he starts to recall what happens in the very beginning, I felt like I got punched in the gut. So I'm okay with those emotions. I'm okay with experiencing them on stream, and I don't mind. And I also want to ask your opinion if I should share a video about that reaction, if I should just keep it to myself. But on a content creator level, I really like the idea of streaming Clair Obscur like 8 hours straight on Sundays. Like every Sunday morning, wake up and just play Clair Obscur all day. And then that way, when the stream's over, I can archive it as like episode 2. You know what I mean? Instead of like, oh, this stream has a little bit of Chernobylite, a little bit of Clair Obscur, and a little bit of Tarkov. So I think it might be better for me to be like, you know what? Tuesdays, I'm playing Tarkov. That's what I'm doing on Tuesdays. Sundays, Clair Obscur. And then there's shorts that come out daily and videos we're working on. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I kind of want to. And sometimes it feels personal, and I also don't want to use, like, like the whole selling your soul thing, like for the algorithm. If there's elements of me sharing that vulnerable side and like the raw emotional side, there's elements that almost feel like like that's I'm using it for attention. I don't know. And I don't feel like I am using it for attention, but I worry that that would be the perception, and I shouldn't really give a shit about that because that's what stopped me from doing YouTube videos with like voiceovers, and everyone has told me that like it's just so much better, even if it's not like successful right now. It's just so much better. So there's certain things that I just have to fucking deal with and get over, so that I can like keep making good videos. When the stream is over, you can go cry. I mean, I don't know if you watched that part, but I had to turn the camera off, and luckily I am in like the healthiest position mentally that I've ever fucking been in. I'm on top of my fucking game, and luckily I'm able to handle those kinds of interactions. um, but it was a close call to really feeling like I might had to have ended the stream, if that makes sense, because I just needed that much time to digest. Because it's such good writing. It's so good. It's incredible. Um, let's get into this goddamn raid again because I so badly need to do this quest, and we got to drop this gear fear. We've had 2 successful raids. We got one good PvP run. We got a quest run, and this one I need to get this quest done because it's like literally it's hindering me. So even if we have to do like naked pistol runs, or I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna start running our kits. So prepare for some frustration and prepare for me to die a lot. Mm, sweet. I got to ban that guy that was trying to sell views and shit. That's my favorite. It's just getting rid of them, dude. Go ahead and get on out of here. We ain't here. Hey, pig, dude. I got an old laptop set up, and uh, I'm gonna set that up as. And Peter, if you're still here, then since you taught me about Elgato, well, I just fucked this up. I got Elgato. That's why, dude. Peter, you did this, dude. You made this possible, buddy. I'm gonna add more. Like, here's the BRB. I need to step away, and then there's a couple of others that I have one that's gonna be an ending stream screen because I like the idea of saying bye, but like giving like a end credits almost. No sacrifice, no victory. You know what? You're absolutely right. So, you're so right, bro. I gotta get rid of these man boobies. Uh, they're only 15 pounds. This isn't really that hard. Well, it used to be hard, but it got easier. But I keep these nearby. I used to keep them nearby, and I used to think I'll use them. But I'd always find excuses why I wouldn't. But now, instead of finding excuses why I can't do it, I find excuses of when I can fit it in. Sometimes get a little punk, little punk. Oh shit! Yeah, so we're about to have like a laptop to help control the stream. um, oof, always out of shape. The Elgato phone. I don't know if I can use it separately or what, but essentially, we're about to be locked in. We're about to be locked the fuck in, buddy. Oh, deja vu. How much you want to bet we get in another gunfight here? Anyone else? I mean, God damn it. Yeah, let's fly, dude. Yeah, we gotta start saying that because it's catchy. It's catchy. It's relevant. It's relevant for two reasons. And it's relevant for a fourth reason because Gandalf yells, "Fly, you fools!" And I always think of that. Good fight. Good fight. Naked guy. Good fight. Naked guy with this pistol that's slow peaked. Somebody behind me. Oh, Ella Daisy, 49100. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beautiful, beautiful day. Because we sure the fuck are. We're having a beautiful day. We are having a most fond and beautiful day. Gooses fly. Gooses do fly. What's up? Oh, nothing, nothing. We are just indeed vibing, sir, madam, whatever you prefer to be called. In case they've got it, I don't feel good about taking that stuff, because I understand how difficult it is, so I'm gonna throw their shit on the ground. Maybe they insured their pistol. Are you new to stream? Kinda. I'm new to Kick. I wouldn't say new to streaming, though. Fellow consumer of oxygen? Yeah, yeah. Let's keep this very platonic. You're funny, dude. Fellow breather of oxygen. Oh, nice. Hey, just glad you're actually not a bot, dude. There's been so many that come in through here. It's a little tiresome. Little tiresome. This isn't insured. I want this helmet, though. Perfect. I get to. I get to have that helmet. Oh, the compig is now following. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, it's Kick. Yeah, yeah, we're on Kick and YouTube, by the way, Ella Daisy. What other games do you play? I'll play whatever people want me to play, really. That's part of it. However, I've got World of Warcraft tattoos. I'm a bit of a fucking nerd. um, so fantasy games, MMOs. What else? Fantasy games, MMOs, survival games, horror games. Yeah, stuff like that. Like Scum, Daisy, Rust, TARKOV. I just came out of like a 2 year fucking. Actually, yeah, it was about 2 years. I mean, the amount of hours I put, we could say 2 years. I just came out of a 2 year stint playing a game called Mortal Online 2. It's a very, very hardcore, full loot MMO. I'm getting no audio cues. Hopefully, this means I can push a little more efficiently. Yeah, I got an audio cue. There we go. He played the bratva. Yeah, sorry for bothering you. Actually, I'm a digital artist. I'm doing some quick work. No, thank you. Nope, I do not want to see any of your creations. Nope, that's like my least favorite fucking thing in the world is people coming in here and doing that kind of stuff. I'll be honest with you, I get you're an artist on the grind, and best of luck to you. I hope you get work because artistry is a difficult thing. But unfortunately, it's just not anything that I'm interested in. How much time do we have? Okay, we got plenty. I gotta start. You see how patient I was with that shot just then? I gotta start really, really finely integrating that in my brain. That I need, like, that's how I gotta take those on. I don't really want this stuff. Nothing personal, dude. Nothing personal at all. I just work really, really, really hard. I've got all this stuff set up and everything. It took a long time to get here. Goose, are you interested in my AI art? You're fucking stupid. I don't hate that. I don't hate. I understand it. It's just I have everything that I need. And so what bothers me is just like that fake, the inauthentic, the fakeness of like, hey, I like your stream. Oh, by the way, the real reason I'm here is to self promote. Like, honestly, I would just self promote. Just fucking do it. You're already gonna do it. Just fucking, you know what I mean? Because nothing, like, I'll just tell you how I'm feeling when this happens, just so you're aware. Is I think, oh my gosh, someone's genuinely interested in being here. And that builds an excitement for me. That builds a level of hype where I'm like, oh my god, hell yeah, maybe I'm doing something right. And it turns out I'm not. You're just here so you can try to make money. And unfortunately, that's just a really sour feeling to experience, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and drink this. We can keep the rest of everything. It's been my passion for You're stupid. Do not make me come over there. I will moderate your keyboard into the shadow. Yeah, dude. Dude, like I said, I don't mind it. I just want my, needed it understood as to why. Not a fan. Bro, we got so many meds. This is kind of nuts, actually. Take the soda. Oh, CMS kit. All right, we spent enough time here. Well, that's tough to see. I don't like this. Like, standing behind that is so useless. It's just concealment, it's not cover. You know, you can fire into that, and then it...
Вот тупырь! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Сука, ёбнули нашу!
It's nothing rude. It's nothing bad. You don't have to moderate people. I just get excited. I thought, you know, a genuine fourth follower. I only have 3 followers, and I think it's like 2 on Kick, that is. And 2 of them were trying to sell services, so just a crummy feeling. I think a better option for artists would be maybe like Twitter. I get reached out to on Twitter, and then that way it doesn't. I don't know. I think that's a healthy option. Someone's a... Someone went upstairs. You had a buddy? Wow. Player or AI or scav? That's the question. So many scavs. I'll leave that dead horse alone, by the way. I'm sorry. Good luck, Ella. Appreciate you stopping in for sure.
Ты куда пошел?
Yeah, I think I heard something.
Что, блядь, в лесу? Вон он! Попал его!
Pig, how much you think this did? Here it comes again. Here it comes again. It's a bot. It's a bot. It said no problem, as if I just said, look at that. It's a bot. It's not even a real person. Fucking... it's ruining my time here. How do you ban? Huh. Pig, your AI goose art is so perfect. Annoying? Yep. Fucking bot from hell, dude. I just realized we're not at full health. Yeah, it is annoying, Pig. But it happened with Twitch too. It's just the meta. It's what people do. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. You're not your shelf when you schlickers. Food. The water.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Wait, what? Hey, that's a cool mask. Wow, I just threw away all my cool outfit because of that. Hey, Guard Goose, thank you, dude. Which one of you is that, by the way? No bots here? Dude, yeah, I'll mod you in a minute. Hello? Do you want to be friendly or do you want to shoot at each other? I heard you up there like 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna throw that PST ammo out. Put that in there. We'll drink that if we have to. Other than that, we got plenty of yeah. Actually, we'll do it like that. Sweet ass. Sweet ass. Nice ass. Whoa.
Goddamn traitor!
Goddamn traitor. Alright, here's the real question. Is that door open? I mean, none of this shit's looted, so it's definitely... Oh, rubles. Yeah, we like rubles. Hold on. Hold on. No one's been here. Where's it at? Boys. GPU. Go ahead and give us a GPU. I do need those. Ugh. Yeah, dude. If we can keep this, it'll be massive, dude. I don't need that. I should take it because I get experience for looting it, but... Let's pop this energy drink. This back, take this back. I want these Apollo cigarettes because those If you get 2 Apollo cigarettes, you get night vision goggles, and you can put them on a really cheap helmet, and you can run nighttime raids with them. Huge, enormous. Guard Goose, is it Pig or we got? Is that Peter? Is Peter Guard Pig? Business conference from okay. Please be there. It's not there. God fucking damn it. I need to take the car extract in order to do this next quest. Tis I. Tis I. Dude. So sick, dude. Now we're running shit ammo. Soft tissue is either headshots or leg shots. SP is soft point, I believe, or I'm not entirely sure. I think I've heard that. Maybe it's just what I was told and I just accepted it as fact. Alright, got some scavs in here.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Damn, yeah, bullets suck, dude. I gotta pee is something fierce. Footsteps.
Нет никого! Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! На, блядь, сука!
Somebody killed that. Dude, I'm so thankful for so many fucking things right now. Like, even just... Even this raid, like, is just... It's bringing me peace of mind. Like, I feel like I'm finding a rhythm right now that's going very well. Three successful raids in a row. This one we stayed. Almost got 2 quests done. Almost. We stayed in for like almost a whole goddamn duration. OP. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let's get this handled because this shit's pissing me off. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so pig and um pig and goose guard. I gave y'all mod, so thanks. Kick whoever out you need to, because this shit's getting really old. Appreciate you guys doing that. Good fight, PMC. It should be hopefully a whole ass level. Yeah, there should be at least a whole thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Gotta learn how to use it. It's probably, dude. You already know it's just copy paste. Like if you need to kick somebody, just slash kick or slash ban. It's like slash ban. I mean, the good news is it's really not that bad. Most people that view kick, from my understanding, like they lurk, just hang out, and that's totally fine. Sometimes sometimes that's better. Oh, hit him with a ban hammer. I love that you named it Goose Guard or Guard Goose, dude. So funny, dude. So we got salted peanut butter pretzels, peanut butter pretzel powder. We got peanut butter pretzels. We have cat shoes. Just you put that right on the cat, and they wear it. The cat shoe. They killed him? Yes, they sure as fuck did. Alright, now we can get our quest for Jaeger. So now we need to go back into woods. Receive all that we can. What about pecan pralines? I don't... Mmm! Oh! Okay, let's see. Dude, I really don't want to sell all this stuff, but we're suffering from success. Alright. Well, let's go sell stuff. Can always get more computer parts later, and I am pretty good at getting them, so... Sell some caps. I'll need those relays for sure, but at this point... Nails are important. WD-400. Okay, we don't need that. Let's start to... I might need that super water. Not sure. We'll sell sugar because I can't use sugar for quite some time from what I understand. So we'll hold on to it for now. We'll sell these. I don't necessarily know exactly what some of this stuff is for. Let's open this one. Get rid of the bullets out of here. Let's put some 2x1s that are not going to be used anytime soon. I guess that's kind of most of them. I need those. I need these noodles for Jaeger. He's gonna ask for them very soon. Alright, let's sell to mechanic. I don't even get the chance to use 556. It's grind craft, yeah. I know for a fact I'm gonna end up needing these soon. Fucking that. Let's get rid of the 9x18. 8.5 buckshot. Give a fuck about that. It's a sniper rifle ammo. We'll hold on to it. Doesn't really, not that big a deal. Open. Therapist. To take this deal. Get a plug, little butt plug. Open. Wow. Boop. Wilson. So, let's keep this. Good to see you selling some of the horde and getting that money right. Yeah, I know, man. It's just that, like, some of this stuff I know that I'm gonna need, and it's hard to not hold on to it, you know? But you're 100% right. I need to make room, so here we are. We're doing it. Slowly but surely, we're doing it, but I'm still never selling the rooster. Don't even ask, dude. Don't even think about asking. If you're thinking to yourself, when's Goose gonna sell? Never. I'll never sell this fucking rooster. This is my rooster, dude. I'll never sell the rooster. Alright. Never. Don't ask. Stop asking. I'll never in my life, ever Not even if there's a fire ever. Sell it. You heard? Alright, let's go to the traders. You will get it again if you let it go. Sorry. Thinking of something really funny right now. Yo, let me buy some milk. You got some milk, homie? You got some milk, homie? You ain't got no food on you. You ain't got no milk, You ain't got no milk. You got eczema? You got eczema? I needed some milk. Doesn't look like we're gonna get none. We ain't gonna get none. Alright, let's see. Bing bop boom bop bing bow bow. There that is, baby. Boom. 2 Apollo cigarettes for some nighttime vision. Oh, that's... Oh, dude, I'm a genius, dude. Alright, check it out, check it out. This is why I'm a genius, okay? We're gonna go to Trader, we're gonna go to Ragman, and we're gonna go check Ragman's life, and we're gonna say, hey, buddy, give me one of these right here, okay? So we'll take this. We're gonna throw that on our tank helmet. We're gonna put this up, throw these on. We don't need the audio cue. That's totally fine. We can get by without it. And then we'll put this here, bing bop boom, bow bow honk. So we've got this, and this. We can bop there and bing here. And we'll take food with us because this is a good food. We'll try to buy a water. What can we? No, we have to buy one. Okay, $20,000 bottle of water is Disneyland type fucking prices, but okay. And when we get in, we'll drink. We're 30 over. That's okay. We can go to tasks now, and we'll drop down to location being woods. And woods, any operational? No. So we have search mission to get the convoy and the... Oh, we have to do both of them at the same time. Well, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. But it's okay. A lot of people are probably tired of hearing me all things stupid in this game, because that's kind of what I'm all doing. You wouldn't understand where that hungry man... Yeah, Jaeger. So the lore behind Jaeger is I was reading a quest, and Jaeger is, he's a pretty passive dude that's been isolated like a hermit in the woods. He said he's waiting for all of this stuff to brush over, and he doesn't want to be involved in like killing people or anything. So he's saying, so his whole thing is like doing the quest line, and I haven't done his quest line all the way. I'm so new. But the quest line for him has been, hold on. He's very much so like, hey, I've been out here hermiting and I need some supplies. So he's like, I don't like what you do, but I'll use you. Like, I'll accept your help. Jaeger's a pretty friendly fellow. No. Bing bop. Bing bop boom. I'm on some stuff you wouldn't understand. I need to listen to that song. Dude, if you guys are preferring Kick, here's the thing about Kick. By the way, just so you know what we're doing, it's 8 o'clock in game. We're gonna wait for it to kind of take off just a little bit more, so it's nighttime. I mean, 8 o'clock's probably good enough, but I don't want any sunset bullshit. You know what I mean? So I just want it to be pitch black. So we're just gonna wait for that. Here's the thing about Kick streaming is we can do whatever we want on Kick. I can go listen to music, I can go watch movies, and if you guys would prefer to hang out over on Kick, I can drop the YouTube stream for Tarkov Tuesday. And we can full send our attention to Kick. I don't like the YouTube interface as well. I don't disagree. No preference, to be honest. I'm here for the content. Well, one of the content bonuses would be for Kick would be hold on. Fuck is this? One of the benefits of Kick is I can listen to copyright music. And I can't do that on YouTube. I mean, I can, but then my like later the video gets deleted. And not have to pay the dystopian overlords. Yeah, exactly, dude. Kick is the reason why Kick is, in my opinion, is better. Um, the reason why Kick is better is it's just so viewer friendly. It respects a viewer. Like, you can get an ad blocker for Twitch, but they'll learn and they'll turn it off. Like, Twitch is just so money hungry and greedy and corporate and Amazon that you can't really, like, if you accept the affiliate program, which who doesn't want to accept money for playing video games, right? Like, as a gamer, people in the sphere, like, that's the most incredible feeling in the world. And so of course when you're like a new streamer and it's like get an average of 3 viewers and like 50 followers, you can become an affiliate. You don't have to do that anymore. Now you can like fucking buy it. But I worked really hard to get that, and then I was like, hell yeah, this is gonna change my life. And unfortunately, what happens is you've only got like, you know, maybe a few people that actually come by and hang out. And when new people come in and the first thing they're met with are commercials, they click off. Click off. Get the fuck out. And so you know, you have the idea that like this is the right move, this is the way to go, but unfortunately it's just not. It's not the way to move. All right. Keep YouTuber lives. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yep. So this is what I was worried about, is that it would be too bright. So now we're at such a massive disadvantage because it's still bright. My night vision doesn't really work. Not terrible, actually. Hold on. Okay. We'll keep it on. But I wanted it to be full black because most of the people that I've noticed when I take night raids, they're reliant on weapon flashlights. Some people, I mean, I just learned that I could even get these night vision, so this is new for me. But the tank helmet is not a really good helmet. Okay, the one that the night vision goggles are attached to, the tank helmet kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. Because it doesn't really provide any sort of protection to you. It's a soft helmet, so you don't hit your head on metal. That's what kind of helmet it is. Oh my god, did we just get a helmet? And you see the difference in audio? Listen carefully. Your audio is limited. Very, very majorly. So now, the good news is it's raining, which it doesn't matter. I have an I at this point have the advantage. My footsteps are masked by rain. It's getting a lot darker. The only way that I'll be really caught is via silhouettes. And a silhouette would be like if somebody would walk through and there's shadow. So I really only, as it gets darker, the only thing that would fuck me is a silhouette. So that means I have to stay low to the ground and not go over any rocks or ledges. So if we can get into the thick of it, we should be just fine. Now this is going to be a really slow pace raid because we want the nighttime to come in. We want that to pick up. And in order for that to happen, well, time. So, possible person? Oh, this is just a dead body that's here. Anytime you stand up like that, that's a lootable. If it's a player, you can lay down and loot players. This is a stat. This body is a lootable body that's like always here. That's what that tells me. I don't know if I don't. That's our goal right there, is that airplane. So over here, underneath this, is a quest. Quest item. Okay. I do not see it, though. Maybe someone has beat us here. Nope, they haven't. Just didn't look in the right spot. So, we are good. This is where Jaeger camps, I guess. You know, it's so funny. You just said, Peter, if I sell stuff, it'll come back to me. I just got sodium bicarbonate. I didn't sell it, but the proof is in the pudding. Like, you're absolutely right. I should have sold. Now, I have gotten a little tiny parakeet over here named Axel before. So we're going to go look for Axel. See if we can't get some loot. I don't think there's actually a loot ever in here, but I always check because it just feels like there should be. Get into shots. Let's take a second to see what everyone else sees. Okay, we still have the advantage. Okay. We just need to be careful as we progress the week. Damn, there's no loot, like, at all. Typically, there should be loot right there. Somewhere. Like, it's usually loose loot, I think is what they call it. When it's not in a container, just loot. There's supposed to be a lot of loose loot on that track. Which does not seem to be the case. One thing I'm doing that might seem a little silly is, like, I could have walked through that bush, right? But if I walk through the bush, I make a lot of noise. I get slowed down. Listen, look at the bottom left. I'm immediately slowed down. I give off audio cues, and I wouldn't be able to run If I were to be spotted, or if my audio cues gave away my position to someone, if someone was nearby, I mean they could just spray the bush, break my legs, and I'm dead in the water. So it seems a little silly, or maybe like I don't know, tedious. I can walk through these, but I'm trying to make as minimal noise as possible, and this is good for trees too. Like here, you see, like I'm trying to navigate between the empty spaces, so I make as minimal amount of noise as possible. There is good loot up there, or at least it was good last raid, or the last time we came into woods. But right now we are questing. We are questing indeed. Hopefully, outskirts is our exit. Yep, sure enough. I don't know exactly where that is. Try to hone in on it. And remember I said something about a silhouette. So I'm coming down a hill. There is nothing for me to project my image behind. There's no light source. So coming down right now, this is actually a really good spot for me to come down. Now, biggest issue is someone else having night vision. I've only done 2 nighttime raids, I believe. Both successful. And I did not run into anyone that I recognized had night vision. Now, I did kill a dude, and he had no night vision on. And then the second dude, we got into a gunfight with, and we stalemated. Like, he broke my leg and stuff, so we we're both pretty fucked up. And he said, "Do you want to just move on?" I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Motherfucker. That motherfucker was close, dude. He's down there to the left, to the right, but I don't want to peek that because I still have no idea where that came from. Call me a pussy. Don't give a fuck. I'm so tired of this hardcore wipe. It's not safe to push into that. It's not the right move. And if we were like, if we were actually here, I think we gotta play it. We should play it as if we were actually a Tarkov player, not just a video gamer. You'll start seeing more success that way, or at least I do. So like, if that really happened to me, I would have. I wouldn't even be thinking the way I'm thinking. I would have booked it. Just ran the opposite direction, try to find something to cover you up or hide you. Cover or concealment. Alright, we got to get across the road here. But I don't know if we can... I don't think we should cross just yet. Hit him with the reach around. Yeah, I'm a little worried that... I need to put... There's a bend in the road, so if I go at the right angle, I can keep concealment pretty well. And I don't think that dude... The way he shot, the way that bullet came in, that dude's not confident. If he was confident, he would have riddled me with some rounds, but he just took a couple. He took one shot, right? It was just one. So, yeah, I got some scavs over there. Ignore them for now. They can work as like a tripwire, like alarm system, you know. So if they get aggroed onto something, we'll know. A little pot shot, yeah. Just a little pop, which is good. That's like that guy did the right thing to me because he doesn't. I mean, my gun is a VPO, a single fire, but I mean, this does look like an AK from the hip, you know. So that was a really good play by him to keep me away from him. Because even if you don't like win gunfights, you can use, you know, gunfire to your advantage. All right, we're pretty settled in all direction. A little bit of coverage and protection. Also, we booked a little stand getting up here, so we'll recover in just a second before we go. Current goals are to get to Prapper's convoy and the USEC camp. And if we can hit that and then extract, this will be like a really, really solid raid. So those are the goals. Those are the goals. Like I said, this is a slow and steady raid. We're not rushing into anything. Taking our time, enjoying ourselves. Maybe I think I heard something. So when I'm doing that, even though I'm not sitting entirely still, one of the reasons why I'm doing that is because I want to give them like I'm trying to make noise to provoke them into them moving or responding in some manner, shifting their weight. Like listen to this. I can look around, but only for so much until my hips, like that makes noise. And so if you're doing this to somebody and you're like circling, you're gonna trigger a bit of confusion in their head, and they might pivot, or they might overreact. And if they overreact, then they give themselves away entirely, which is the ultimate goal. All right, let's make some progress. There's that SKS over there. I mean, we have to push into this. In order to complete this quest, we have to do both. My issue is I want to unlock Jaeger, and I've already completed the quest, but if I don't survive, then I lose it. So it's kind of like, we're here, we have the birds, we have the stone, you know what I mean? The two birds are here. We are the stone. See? And I don't even care about loot. I don't care about loot. Unlocking the trader himself is what's going to get us progressed, so... Loot are temporary. Loot is temporary. Tasks are forever, dude. Wakanda forever. What kind of chips do you like to eat? God damn, that's... Dude. What kind I do for you? Oh. I would hear footsteps, I guess. Alright. Just go look at it. That's all I need. I just need to look at it. Later, bitch. Is that a flashlight? There's a weird beam of light. Oh, yeah, that's a flashlight. Put a little distance right here because I don't want to give too much audio cue. Because that beam of light was coming from over there. So we're playing very passively. We don't have a lot of protection. Well, yeah, we don't have a lot of protection in terms of armor and defense. These night vision goggles are clearly shit, right? Like, I can barely decipher trees. But it's better than nothing. So hopefully we still have the advantage over the others that might still be in the raid. We don't have the power line passage, and I need to learn ZB01. I think that's a... I don't know if you need a key for that. I'm pretty sure ZB014 is a bunker. F? F in the chat? What are we sad? Are we sad? Why are we effing? I'm lost. I have questions? The fuck? I'm so confused what's happened. I've just been talking pretty nonsensically or nonstop, so I kind of don't know what I said that triggered the F. Did I say the F word? Dude, that'd be crazy. Just dropping slurs casually without knowing. What are we effing though? What did I say? I have questions, dude. I'm so confused. What did I say? What did I trigger? I'm so sorry. Hope I didn't say anything. I'm just literally... No thoughts are in my head. I'm just... Actually, all the thoughts are coming out with no filter. That's what I mean to say. Can I extract here? I think this is the power line. Oh, this is a USEC. Oh, that's where I'm at? Oh, we gotta get away from here. Kick on starting soon screen? Really? Fuck. How about now? Is it better? Are you sure? Kind of out in the open. This whole area is an open area, the road next to it. The biggest goal right now is to... Right from here. That's about a 30-second run. And then there's another 30-second run that would put me at the exit. Hey, we're back. Yeah, you know what's funny? Right when you said that, and I... Let's get on the move. I thought there was a flashlight over there, 110%. Okay, we're low here, actually. Let's fill up. Don't shoot me. Heard some gunshots for the first time in like 30 minutes. It's really like 13 minutes, but it was 100 a flashlight. Night vision is almost like picking up heat signatures in a manner. Like, oh, what? I heard someone. Huh. Oh, what's that? We just did 2 quests. We just did 2 fucking quests. That's the fucking move, baby. Dude, Pig, take those female glasses off of me on that fucking AI image you just made. Take that shit off, dude. Yeah, it looks like the kick stream kind of bugged out. Let me make sure it's back to normal. Set to live. Yeah, that's weird. I think maybe we had. Oh, that was my shoulder. If you guys heard that, fuck me. It's good to see it's good to know that the kick stream is working again. Good, Goose. I feel like you have above average hearing. I mean, I grew up doing music, man. So like I was you're like trained on how to like pick things out. Like yeah, there is like a bit of it that like is probably natural, but like I was taught how to listen with intent. Um and then also I mean that's like in terms of conversation, but also like I remember when I was doing music as a kid, we would listen like my teacher, my she was my piano teacher. I had a piano teacher and a vocalist, and then I did dance as well. And when I did those things, I remember the lesson that we went through in class. I was like one on ones, but I remember the lessons that I learned was like we would listen to maybe like a composite I was so young, um like a composer. We'd listen to like Beethoven or something, and Beethoven was my favorite because my dad taught me how to play some songs. Um, but she would always give me homework. Like she'd give me a CD or something, and she'd be like, "Okay, I want you to listen to this song, and I want you to tell me what instruments that you hear, and I want you to make sure you get all the instruments that you hear, even if it's just once." And so, as a kid, I was learned to like, okay, that's a guitar, or that's a piano. Okay, that's a those are the drums. Those are types of drums. Oh, I heard a cymbal. So I think, yeah, I do probably have some like above average hearing. Sometimes I struggle with hearing, but I was literally taught how to listen with intent. So part of it definitely comes from like that specifically. Okay, let's get these tasks turned in because holy fuck, what a absolute gr- sweet ass. Okay, now let's go to the mechanic and turn in the message. Boom, and Jaeger is now with us. So we can accept him, and he wants us to get Iskra from raids and instant noodles. There's a reason we saved those bad boys. So we still need the beef stews, and we still need Iskras. So depending on the maps that we hit, we need to hit spots for food for him. Let's just take all. Let's go to spot here and go to all tasks. Any location, customs. So I guess we should probably make ground work. We should make work towards customs. That'd be a good one to do work towards. Um, Sweet. Get a little bit of. Okay. Let's go to our character sheet. I'm gonna throw this in. Throw. Huh. Do it like this then. I don't really know what the compass is for. Actually, we need to keep this for flares, so that's in flares. That's important. Let's go sell. Just a little bit. Probably sell. Yeah, let's sell the map because that's who cares, right? I keep getting these Akali things, so we'll save that. And then let's go check our hideout. Beethoven, you're stupid. You're silly. BAE. Beethoven. Measuring tape. Alright. Um, restroom again because I just drink so much water and shit. Shoreline, ground zero, customs, any location. Alright, we could try customs. I think I want to do another nighttime raid, though, maybe. They seem to be pretty successful. Let's pick this. Okay. Then we'll try to sell a few more things. Therapist is really good to sell to. I like keeping these for free heals out of raid. We'll keep that, so. Yeah, I don't think I'll find more paracord. I can't sell them to other players, so I'm silly for even trying to hold on to them. Alright, let's go back to barter. Now, one of these guys wants... Yeah, this is it. I can only buy one. Okay, so then we'll sell. Because I don't want to hoard anymore, so. Let's see, what do you need? Okay, we can... We've got one, so let's just sell the other. And then we can always come back. Let's go back to Skier. Barter only. Skipier. This one is level 8 or above. Okay, so then I think I have a few that I could sell. They're not level 8 or above. This needs to go into the barter because that'll be a good bread and butter backpack. We have that. We have those. We are actually... Let's start selling these because... That shit armor is so bad, I'm not even going to waste my time using it. So at this rate, I would much rather... just prioritize. We have like 4 of these. We have 2 kits waiting for us in terms of barter, so let's not even worry about that. And then we have a CMS kit. We're gonna add these to barter. Much rather go into battle naked. Yeah, sure. Ooh, an MP-133 shotgun. We need this actually. So dog tag. We'll put a barter thing on this until we figure out what exactly that is. Okay. We'll save this, but Prapper is going to ask us for an MP-133 quest, I believe, or we've already done it. Either way. See if we can do some organizing. We sure cannot, so boom. Over towards the mechanic, we're gonna sell 10 round mag. I don't fuck with 10 round mags. Taking up too much space in my 10 round mag. M9839, 9x19. Unfortunately, it's just not a gun I'm gonna be using anytime soon. We can get rid of it. So, au voila. We can throw this back in. We got some more soft tissue bullets. Sorry, just had a fucking like autism moment. Fuck. We'll take in the hot rod because this water's gonna be low for us. This is gonna be 80 energy. That'll top us off. That'll be 60 plus the hot rod. That should be good on food and water for the raid. Plenty of everything else. Let's look at our skills for a second here. So our endurance is like really high. Well, high for us. Immunity. Metabolism. Metabolic steroids. Okay, let's go to the flea market. That's funny. We can actually still access this menu. That's funny. How much time do you guys think it'll be before they make this shit available to? I feel like this is my personal take. Maybe they don't turn on the flea market. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't do that. I definitely feel like they're gonna make some major reverts back to less of a hardcore option because some of this is for the birds. Some of the shit's for the birds. Being honest. Right. Customs is what we're doing, so let's go do it. Actually, there you go. We'll do nighttime customs. Perfect time to do customs. So my wife had groceries delivered this weekend, and I was blessed with a free 12-pack of Celsius. Ooh, those are pretty fucking tasty, dude. My brother really likes those. He recently became a excuse me, a sheriff's deputy, and in the process he's got to do all kind of different schedules. He's not full-time night schedule or third shift, but he's on it right now for the month because when you become a sheriff's deputy, they want you to know how each shift operates. And like every time I talk to him, I'm waking up and he's coming home, and he's like chugging a Celsius. So I like Celsius. I had to cut out energy drinks though. They don't help with my anxiety. They that like really fast heartbeat stuff, especially sometimes the jitters, can kind of feel like anxiety even though it's not actually anxiety. But the feeling is real, and so I just had to get rid of energy drinks. They're too intense. I enjoy a blue raspberry. Did you know blue raspberry is not a real thing? Like that's man-made. I remember when I learned that I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I wouldn't have known any better. They do not help with anxiousness. No, they don't. Yeah, I just do 2 cups of coffee. I have one when I wake up, and then probably before noon, I try to have another one. Blasphemy. It's a blue raspberry. I'm serious. I remember I actually only learned it because of Asmongold learned it, and I watched a clip. He was like, "Blue Raz is 1,000%." It is by far and large the one of the best. Like, I don't like fruit flavors. If you were to offer me like a candy, I would take chocolate. And if you were to be like, I got Starburst, I'd say if you have pink ones, otherwise no. Like I don't like fruit flavored stuff. I like fruits, like some fruits, but I just don't like fruit flavored stuff. Maybe a banana popsicle. That shit's tasty as fuck. Frozen banana popsicle on a hot day. That shit's delicious. But yeah, chocolate's my go-to. Chocolate's the fucking move. 10 times out of 10, I will choose chocolate over like a fruit flavored snack. If it can be made in a chem lab, then it's natural. The ingredients are natural. I naturally I naturally got it from this beaker. I actually don't know how to do this quest. And you guys, Peter, will you do me a fucking solid? Will you background check? Tanker driver, family left, which the heirloom bragged about. Okay, so I think his key is in the dorms. The name of the quest, hold on, the name of the quest. Background check. Will you look up and see where I need to go for background check? Two parts A, one part B. Very natural. The most natural. You see the difference in lighting from woods to customs? So it definitely looks like the nature elements of the maps have no light reflection, but it's like I don't know, why are the rocks glowing, you know? Maybe we're in Chernobyl. Tarkov is Chernobyl. Yeah, I think I need to get into customs dorms in order to get the key. Background check on it? Dude, thank you. Holy fuck, dude. Because I can't remember. There's another quest with a body over behind here, and you got to get a key for that, but that's for a different quest, and I don't ever remember which one's which. But I'm fairly certain I only have I only have that key over there. And I think I have to get the key from a dorm room and then bring it over here to this to unlock the truck. Key is fuel tanker truck. Okay, can you help me figure out... Hold up. Huh. Let's move under those shots. Okay, a little ground. I think the key is in a jacket in a dorm room. Can you figure out which dorm room that is? You also need a bronze pocket watch on the chain. Looking for that now. So the bronze pocket watch is in the truck. The problem that I'm having... There's a player right there. The problem that I'm having is I don't know where to get the key to the oil truck. And I swear it's on like the second floor in a jacket. I've done this quest like 3 or 4 times in the past, but I have like a pretty steel cage. Typically I remember this kind of shit well. Hmm. That guy running looked pretty juiced. I believe I saw a helmet. If he's got a helmet on and I don't, he's already has an advantage. If he's got night vision on that helmet. So I have night vision. Okay, I heard audio. The chat's slow coming in. The chat actually doesn't want to come in. Can't see what you said. 205. Got it. Hello? Oh shit. going dark. Bravo 6 going dark.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Blue jacket. Yep, thank you. Fuck. Alright, we got the key. Yeah, time to flee for sure. Alright, there's a scav on the second floor. I heard footsteps running around like no big deal. Oh, and a brick? Nope. Pick up for resale, yep. Yeah, I saw that. That was the first thing that caught my attention, dude. Okay, let's see. We have no food to really keep this raid running. Can use this brick. Put the light bulb in. Okay. Scav. Once again, we'll use the scav to our advantage. Put him between us and those gunshots. Now, here's the good news. We got the key. And for me, my personal experience on customs is dorms are always extremely difficult to get into. Mainly because I always play so late in the wipe and I never actually follow a wipe cycle. And so every time, like, customs is just, like... Was that at me? Is that a whiz-bang? But customs is usually, I always feel like dorms is kind of like off limits because of all the chads that go in there. And I gotta get over that mindset. Like, when I do shoreline, I feel like I can't go to reserve because I'm gonna get dumpstered. But it's like, yeah, I probably will, but I'll eventually get better, and I'll eventually... Naked body right there. Okay, let's get some momentum built up. Cover? Concealment cover? Hopefully no one's sniping right there. Put a wall between us. Okay. Wipe the sweat off my mouth, off my hand, because my... Oh! Oh! Huh. One down. There's another... I heard another set of footsteps over there, though. There? Oh, shit. Alright. Put some more distance, more obstacles. We can travel further out of line of sight. We could also even pop a fucking heal real quick. Get a little peek out the corner. Okay. We'll check our backside. Okay, fewer than half. That's not good. Let's fix that. I hate that you have to do this with this screen open because it... I don't know. That makes sense to me. Wish I had a grenade. Or we're just killing the whole server. These are just mostly scavs, but I guarantee one of them was a player. I did kill a player for sure. And there's another player over there. Here we go, bait. We need to advance little by little with the obstacles between us and him. One body against there.
Goddamn traitor!
Keep putting obstacles, advancing little by little. Got a lot of them. Yeah, I know, man. Problem with where I'm currently, like where I'm at mentally, is I'm low on food. Okay, did I get both these guys? And I gotta figure this out. I can't fucking not know. One homeboy, two homeboys. Not a player. Oh, that's a hole in the wall. Oh my god, I just panicked at a goddamn hole in the wall. Tier armor 2? I'm not gonna take his T2 armor. Scav. Oh, here we go. Hello? You friendly? Take that as a no. Not a player. I actually really like these better. Alright, let's see if we can get this pocket watch. Someone's already... Someone's already opened the tanker door, so it's probably been looted, but we'll take a look. Let's get out. We did our quest. Oh. Audio? Okay. AI? That WD-40 is actually really fucking good. The hole was menacing. Yeah, sure as fuck was, dude. What the fuck? Did you see the way he was looking at me? Crazy. So we're low on ammo, which is fine. We'll hit this and get out. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. Even better. Alright, let's get out. What's our exits? CB100, okay. Okay, we're out of energy. That's not at me, but it's way too close to not respect it. Okay. We need to go in here and look for food. Use flare exit? I don't have a flare, but I would. That is a solid recommendation. I just don't have any. I think there should be food in here. Not have in for... I mean, we got the brick. That's actually going to carry us pretty far. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time in here if there's not any food, so... I thought this was like a scav bunker hideout, so I thought they had food in here. Maybe in this room? Okay. Let's start using the med kit to heal all the way. There's a gas station over here. We might get lucky and find. But this hunger could fuck us entirely. I need to make a video, a shitty video as to why you should why you should do hardcore Tarkov on night raids. Because this is just so much more success. There's much more success rates. Can I extract? I sure can. We did it. We did it. We did a quest. We did a quest. Yeah. Fuck you. Celebrate with being healthy. Celebrate. See? Sorry, I sat still too long. I gotta move. Oh, here we go. You guys see that raid? Dude, Peter, you saved the raid, dude. You saved the raid because I didn't have to tab out. I didn't have to Google. I knew it. Dude, Peter, you're so fucking clutch, dude. Oh my god, dude. Big, big, big. Very big, dude. Holy shit. None of them were players? Damn, I thought two of them were. One of them was firing at me like he was. We're making money, dude. Guess what, Peter? We're 400,000 shy of getting a scav junk box. And you know what I could do? I have 3 GPUs. I could make enough for a scav junk box, dude. One of those scavs had to have a green flare. Um, I know on Ground Zero, there's a certain dead scav. You don't kill it; it's just there. It's a static spawn. Um, that when the match starts, 100% guaranteed that there's a green flare on it. Uh, oh boy! All right, let's do this task. Complete that shit, baby. Nice, dude. All right, we got a gas analyzer already saved up for that. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Okay, what's this one? We got another gas analyzer ready to turn in, baby. Look at that, dude. Halfway done, dude. Get a man his watch. Yeah, dude, give me my shit. Take your watch back, buddy. We got 3 quests done, dude. Oh my god. Or two. I believe 2. Oh, we gotta go kill scavs in the woods. Oh, okay, find the valuable from the director's office in customs. We can do woods, because woods is going well for us right now. We got the nighttime raid. Yeah, dude. Honestly, nighttime raids are so clutch right now. Like, that's actually literally, actually, literal, actually, literology. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta find a home for a few things. Let's see. I was thinking to myself, you know, Goose, you don't have enough stuff in your storage. You need more. I gotta pee. Actually? Oh, baby. BRB scene? Missed opportunity? Well, we have a BRB scene. I just don't have it set up yet. Let's see here. Let's do the... There we go. System... Scene... Then... BRB... With this... Scene... Should animate and after these meshes... Well, you know what's funny is, my, my shorts that I made for today, uh... I'll show you. I'll pull it up. I actually used that, what you're talking about, in this. That wasn't very nice. That's...
That's all, folks.
So, that one was so funny because the dude thought he was going to be able to look down and shoot me, but there's a little spot that I guess he probably didn't realize I could get into. Getting rid of those notifications. Let's see. Wu-Tang, let's go. Thank you. Bro, what? She's just giving us so many meds, brother. What did you give us, bud? Oh my god. Okay, we'll come back. And then Jaeger was talking shit. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think we're in a position to start to sell some stuff that we need to make room for. Can we... Da-da-da, bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Rid of these. Oh, we can't put that there. Makes sense. Let's get rid of the Soleil. We'll throw the cars in here. And we could throw some bills here. Let's go receive. Let's do. We're gonna do a little bit of maintenance. Don't feel obligated to stick around. I'm gonna open up the big screen though, so you guys can kind of watch as we go through the inventory system. Because unfortunately, this is just not what I'm wanting. So let's see if we can do something like bing bop boom bop bing bop bow. Sweet. Okay, now we can receive all of our stuff from her. This is just a big old medicine cabinet full of stuff. Okay, and then really what I should do is... This is what's going to get me killed. Watch, I'm going to die this next round, okay? So what we'll do, sorting table, put this here, throw this on. Since it's nighttime, it's not going to be the biggest deal in the world. Okay, we're 746. I think we sell 2 graphics cards because I'm still far away from actually being able to use them. So if we sell 2 graphics cards, we are just shy of a million. Oh my god. It's 100. It's more expensive. We're selling all our graphics cards. Put that in there because we're not touching this. We need another 800,000. Well, brutal. But we need that money pretty fucking bad right now, so unfortunately, it is time to fucking deal with it. So the next question is... Traders, let's hit our barters real quick. Can we purchase anything to help clear up some space? Maybe. Perfect. We can buy one of these. Not enough in the stash, that's fine. We just need to sell more things, I suppose. So, mechanic, buy my gun. And we're gonna sell these. We're not using them. This ammo is really good. This is good. That's not that big deal. 366. Bing. And so 60 by 39. Wait, that's like AK ammo, right? Yeah, that's VPO. We'll leave that shit alone. I bet the rooster's worth 600,000. Dude, I wish. I would probably sell it if it was worth that much, but it's only worth like a little. Well, this one right here could be worth quite a pretty penny. Like this rig, you know? So let's take this rig off and see if we can sell the rig itself to Ragman. 35,000. Not bad. It's a pretty good rig too. I wonder if I should just use it. Yeah, I should use this. That's actually silly for me to try to get rid of that. So we'll keep throwing that back in there. That in there. Throw our medicine up. Get this out. These out. These out. We can sort this out. Okay. Starting to look good. Go to sell. Wish it would just, when I double clicked, I wish it would just open. Oh, we need to go back to mechanic. Sell this dookie. Sell this dookie. Dookie. It doesn't matter what it's worth selling. I'm not selling. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. It's a rooster, brother. I gotta keep the homies, and you know what I mean? I gotta keep the homies. I'll probably need that, actually. Let's take that back. Okay, let's see. Why that one wire at the dude? Chill. Leave him alone. He's doing his best, dude. He's doing his best. Look at this, buddy. We're back in action. Now, if we can... Can't fold this item. Okay. Hold these nuts, dude. What the fuck? There we go. There. God, I love Tetris. You know your game's good when the best way to progress is to fucking spend cash. Using a day pack in a night raid is crazy, dog. Well, here's the thing: is this blue armor is not. I think this one's better. Yeah, this one's tier 4. I should probably replace that or repair it. So this armor is better because this one's tier 3, but it's nighttime. People are gonna. I mean, the blue already stands out already, and I mean, this is a pretty cheap kit, all things considered. So might not be the worst thing to run this again. Well, we don't need the machiner key anymore, so I wonder if we could sell this to Homeboy. Yeah, we can sell for 600. Alright. We need 7.62 by 3.9, and we have a shitload of it, so install. Can't find a compatible slot. Okay, well, that's a lie. Okay. This Saiga, I kind of want to just put to use just for the sake of using it, and you know what I mean, instead of it just being sitting there. It'd be the worst in the world. I wonder, and I don't wonder. I can't put that on there. I had to double check. I had to double. When you have night vision on, it's really funny. It automatically, when you go into your hideout. All right, let's see. We need food. Let's do it like this. Food. Okay, we've got an Iskra. That'll put us up pretty high. Got one of these. I'm keeping these vodkas because I can take these vodkas and turn them into good bandages once my shit gets my lavatory. Well, the vodka's being held on to. I could sell this sugar. Take it to the therapist. We're getting really good at like finding sugar. So, all right, let's look at our tasks. I mean, 15 scabs. This just sounds like a fun task to do. So, let's just go. What time of day is it? We'll go in the woods. It's not really nighttime. It wouldn't really be appropriate. Let's put on. Let's put on some Dookie. Okay. Got one splint. I'll take 2 splints. Don't tell me this is gonna be a rough raid. Go 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning. Can't stop yawning. Have my coffee. Ooh. You eating more feline footwear? Cat shoes? Now, I am slowly eating these. I've had these in my room since yesterday. I made myself a little snack bag that was like this high. But one of the things that I started doing And you'll see me do this like with the cat shoes. I eat one at a time. And the reason why I do that is I have a really bad problem historically with like eating my feelings, or like, or if like would eat because it felt good to eat, not because I was hungry. So whenever I snack, um, I try to make sure that I don't overdo it because I'm down 40 fucking pounds, and I'm almost below 200. I'm at like 206, 205. If I can get under 200, I'm actually gonna set a goal, which is so funny because essentially under 200 is a goal, but the way I'm looking at it in my head is like I'm not actively working to get under 200. I'm just saying that if this lifestyle gets me under 200, then I will try to get down back to like 180. And 180 goose is like 180 goose is it's a complete 180. That's what I'll tell you. So, honestly, just seeing if I could just see the number one in front of the first two numbers, I'll be. I haven't been under 200 in probably 12 years, maybe more. 12 years would put me in my early 20s. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got really skinny in like 2021. I was down to like 170, 160 at one point. I was like skin and bones. Grazing? Yeah, exactly. Goose Prime. Yeah, Goose in his prime. Auto Goose. Assemble. 180 Goose has an OnlyFans account. Well, actually, funny story. Funny story. I think I do have an OnlyFans account, but no, 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 I don't. I tried to set one up as a joke. As a joke, I tried to set one up, and it asked for my like. It wanted to verify with my license and all this stuff, and I was just like, dude, if I had a bigger following that would be like in on it on the joke, it would be funny to do. But I was like, dude, I can't really fucking make it only. Like I don't care that much. But it was I really tried to make one as a joke. I wasn't gonna post anything other than like pictures of gooses. Oh, I got a booger, dude. Hold on. That's gotta go, dude. Sorry about that. Show the booger. I just ate it. I'm kidding. That was a pretzel. Where do I gotta go? I gotta kill scabs? Yo, what's the quest again? Oh, 15 scabs and... Alright, well then let's go fucking loot, dude. Let's push that. Let's push that. Who gives a fuck? Where's that bitch at? Where that bitch at? Where you at, cuz? You don't see me. I'm a blueberry. Goddamn catfish or toad or something. Left shoulder behind. Audio. It's not at me though. I'm not worried. Actually, let's get up here. Hit this rock. Complete protection on one side. Only thing is now we silhouette and stand out. This blue will stand out to anybody that looks over here, so let's get up, up, and above. Hit the high ground. Look down upon our enemies. Call him a stupid bitch. Go get scav toe picks. Yeah, dude. Ooh. Goes Vendor pretty well. Hey, did I get it? That's an upgrade. That's a permanent upgrade. That's a fucking permanent upgrade. That's a permanent fucking upgrade. Good raid already. Good raid already. Permanent upgrade. Doesn't matter. We got out. Permanent upgrade. We can die happy. We'll still rage a little bit when we die, but we could die happy though. Oh, that's Prepper's Convoy. That's the quest where we had to visit. And so this... I was hearing gunshots here when we first visited here and we couldn't stay. So this tells me that there's probably... means it's probably worth being here. You know what I'm saying? Why am I not getting experience for picking this shit up, by the way? Am I lagging? Can you guys... can I get a response in chat just real quick to make sure? I don't want to get... Okay, we're hearing gunshots. Ignore that. If you guys type right now... Whoa, if you like what you see and you type... Give me more... Ooh. I was watching, like, YouTube, trying to go to bed, and one of the things that I was watching was, like, every once in a while you're scrolling through the shorts, there will be a live stream recommendation, and it's always, like, some fucking dude that's like, oh my god, can I add another card to the house of cards? Oh no, hopefully it doesn't fall. Everybody... hit that like button if you wanna see me put cards on. And it's like, they just draw it out. They do it for like 10 fucking minutes long before they add like something else. And I just sit there and I'm just thinking, dude, that's just... that's so crazy that people will sit there and stay the entire time. I don't get it, man. It's actually because of it's things like that that make me think, like, you know what, I can make a video. I can turn a stream on. If these people will watch fucking some dude put 300 rubber bands and just edge them to death on a watermelon, they'll watch. Someone will watch. You know what I mean? Because that's crazy, bro. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Ooh, whiskey. Ooh, baby. Alright, we gotta kill some scavs, dude. You know what we could do is the outskirts is actually over here. And what we could do, if we ought to, is we could Oh gosh. We could take our happy ass out towards the scav bunker and maybe just shoot at a couple of them fellas. Some of them fellers. We can start shooting at them. Sometimes my southern gets all the way loose. When I don't know if you guys are old heads, but Gomer Pyle from Andy Griffith. Sharks. Almost like Goofy did. Yonto is real. I love watermelon edging. What the fuck you mean watching YouTube, trying to go to bed? One of these things is not like the other. Well, so what I do, and this is just, I allow myself to scroll for about 10 to 15 minutes. And then I put on a pink noise app, which sounds kind of like this. Sounds just like this, the rain. And slightly different, but it's called pink noise. I actually asked ChatGPT if there was any kind of like frequencies or hertz, like white noise that people use that help with like insomnia and sleeplessness, and it was like, yeah, try pink noise. Its studies show that pink noise really helps. And I'll shit you not, I have only taken my Seroquel sleep medicine twice in like two to 3 weeks, and I sleep at a minimum of 6 hours. So it is super helpful. And because I used to be such an insomniac that I'd stay up till 6 a.m. or, you know, I'd stay up for longer than 24 hours. I'm a lot more forgiving to myself than I don't. There's some people like, okay, I was listening to a psychologist talk about like sleeplessness and stuff, and talking about people who lay in bed like passively and how detrimental it is to your health. Because what happens is your brain is getting used to associating certain like mentalities, energies, vibe, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And so the psychologist was saying your bed should be for two things: sleep and sex. Those are the only two things your bed should be used for. If you are lounging in your bed, you're telling your mind that it's okay to be awake there. And so you condition yourself to be awake. So, if you are having a sleepless night, and take it from me, this helped me. If you're having a sleepless night, get out of bed. Because you're going to be sleepless already, start getting out of bed. Get out of bed, go lay on the couch, browse your phone, whatever you would do. Don't beat yourself up for it, but get out of bed. I mean, if you see, my bed is made every morning, first thing I do, and this is a new thing. I just started doing this. I have been a shitty person in terms of like productivity and contributing to society. I've been a shitty person for the last 12 years of my life. This is all very new. I've had a very difficult... I haven't made it easier on myself, and I'm not pointing fingers, I'm not blaming. I'm just giving you guys facts. I've been a very shitty person. I'm a kind person, but like in terms of a useful citizen to society, I've had a rough 12 years. And this is all new, but it is all very, very helpful, and the proof is in the pudding. My relationships with family and friends are better. I'm able to tell people no concisely, but like, you know, I have healthier boundaries. I have healthier skin. Even my farts aren't that bad anymore. There's so many benefits to just like low-key taking care of yourself. And everyone around you will appreciate it. So get out of bed, go stretch, go listen to music. Don't let that sleeplessness be like your thing. TARKOV noise sleep app. Because of the rain. What do they know? They don't live with these ailments. Yeah, but so I get what you're saying though. Bed is for sessy time. Then what is the back of the Jeep for? That's for practice. That's for the practice of. But no, I mean, there's always been an element of my experience, at least, that I've always been a very curious person about everything. And so part of me has always been curious, there is a mindset that it's all in your head, right? And actually, like, I do think there's a funny joke that I heard that was like, yeah, it is. That's why it's mental health. And I agree with both sides. I agree 100%, like, I guess 50-50. I agree half on one side, half on the other. Hold up. And I'll explain why in a second. Why I agree. Oh, got a weird light bug through the wall right there. I am way too confident out in the open right now. Let's get out. So part of me has always wondered if, some of it is physiological, because I've always wondered that. With sleep, is it because I'm being lazy? And it's like part of it was, yeah, I was being lazy. Yeah. Um, but the mental health, like the depression, is what convinced me not to move or to not get out of bed. So there's a balance of both being true at the same time and addressing both at the same time, and making sure that you don't lean too far on one or the other as being the problem, and doing your part on both avenues. Like, for instance, I thought if I had struggled going to sleep, and one of the reasons why is because every time I'd go to sleep, I'd start stressing and worrying. And then I thought, you know what? Maybe if I just deal with that, and maybe if I just stress and worry for a few nights in a row, I'll have gotten it out of my system. And you know what? Those were some miserable fucking nights. But the stress and worry levels that I have, I fall asleep so much easier because I've taken that time to just separate thoughts and feelings from one another and digesting both. And I know it's really easy to say those things, and it's really hard to do those things too. It's very hard to do those things. Um, but like little by little, night by night, maybe if you drink beer to go to sleep, because I used to smoke weed. I actually have a pen. I mean, we all have our vices. I am not judging anyone. I would never judge anyone for stuff like that. But if, like, maybe you drink, let's say you drink a 6-pack an evening. Um, Maybe you drink 5 one night, and then you could have 6 tomorrow. But, like, it's like these little tiny changes over time accumulate into just like a monumental discovery, dude. It's all mind. Hold on. It's all mind over or matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Everything is easy once you know how to do it. Dude, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to explain that to people, bro? You just made it so simple. Holy fuck, thank you. So I have this issue, especially in video games, mainly because that's where my mind's at all the time. I'm a gamer, dude. I just want to think about video games. Um, so I have this mindset with video games where you come into a new game, especially like this. I played games like Black Desert Online, Mortal Online 2, this game, all kinds of games. And what I recognize, and this is not just gamers, it's just people, is no one knows how to teach. And what I mean by that is there are people that play this game, and Tarkov is easy. Tarkov is an easy game for them. But they always fail to mention that it took them 500 plus hours to get to the point where it was easy. And so they, they'll give you advice for people on their level and forget that you're still learning how to walk. You know what I mean? They'll try to teach you how to sprint, but you're still working on getting your footwork. So, dude, yeah, you put that so simply. Fucking hell yeah. Finding health coping mechanisms that work for you is key. Yeah, for sure. I've noticed that, I mean, I've always inherently been an emotional person, and my morning walks, I haven't been I with my hike yesterday, and with my family. I didn't take them at all last week. Just cuz I was on, you know, grandma duty. Um but the morning hikes, I realize, like I'm a man that needs to cry. I need to, or it bottles up and it becomes like fucking cancer. And sometimes it doesn't make sense, but that's okay. And I realize when I take my morning hikes, I listen to these motivational speakers, and it's always really positive. Like, you can do it, you could be it, you just got to keep doing it. I mean, that's just the bare, whatever. Um, but like, there's times where I'll start like tearing up because like I believe it. I believe that I can do it, and like I can feel my eyes trying to water right now. It's such a beautiful feeling to go so contrast of like I can't do anything to I can do anything as long as I keep doing. But yeah, the healthy coping part is good because there are tons of coping mechanisms. Tons. Gaming can be a coping mechanism, and it is for me. Um, And the good thing is with gaming is I've tried to turn it into a healthy one by making content, streaming, I've learned how to edit. Like, I've turned it into a productive coping mechanism. But like me hitting this, I mean, it's pretty much empty. But like hitting that to cope is one thing. Hitting that too many times, it turns it into an unhealthy coping mechanism. Same with beer, same with any drug, really. I mean, beer can be good, dude. Beer can be used effectively. But once you start dipping into that, like, highly intoxicated, it no longer is like that healthy coping mechanism. I haven't cried in years. I'm probably broken. No, you're not. I mean, you're not broken. You might need just a patch up, but I felt the same way. I used to. How do you explain this? I only felt like I could cry if I was like talking to someone I cared about. And it was almost like I needed to like schedule a crying date. You know what I mean? Like, dude, can I come over and talk to you about a few things? Because that's how I speak to my friends. And I still need to do those kinds of things when things are important enough to me that I want feedback and counsel. But, like, just a little bit of tears. If you haven't cried, dude, go watch a sad movie. Like, also, big. There's no way you've not cried in years. You talk about Final Fantasy and fucking Claire Obscure, you've cried. You're a little crybaby. I had to turn the webcam off, dude. I'm so nervous to play Claire Obscure. I can't wait, but it is a heavy hitter, dude. It's a heavy hitter. Any more embarrassing dirty South rants off the front porch? I mean, I could explain further. No, to be honest with you, no. I actually felt really guilty about it, but I went off, and I'm very susceptible to energies around me. When people are super negative, I'll join in. but I don't want to. You know, it's human nature to harp on things. Like it's so like we were talking about it in the Discord with pirate software. You know, like it's everyone's doing it. And it's not that like anybody's evil or anything. That's human nature. Human nature. I mean, look at MTV, look at TMZ, look at all those like super popular fucking whatever the fuck they're called. Like what was that? Um it's just human nature to get into drama. Some of the most I mean, news channels, they're the most popular. Um Drama videos are always super popular. Whether you'd like to admit it or not, it's just human nature. And the problem is I'm so susceptible to it that I have to fight back. If you come around, or you, and some of you may even hear me say it, like, sorry if I'm getting negative. You'll hear me say that when my conscience kicks in, and I'm like, wait, I don't like that. You know what I mean? I don't like what I'm doing. You'll hear me say, I'm sorry, I'm being negative, because it's my way of like drawing my boundary, but also letting the other person that I don't want to continue it. Yeah, we are all broken just a little. Yeah, dude. We're all like mosaic glass art. Just glued back together, you know? We just take turns being the glue for each other. Sometimes you need to be held together, sometimes you hold people together. Both are beautiful. Both are equally beautiful. How the fuck did that dude get past me? I've literally had this whole section. Huh. Well, he's out. I wanted to kill Scabs, but everybody else killed Scabs, and I mean, we got a backpack full of goodies, so let's just get out, eh? What's so great about normal or typical? Well, the good thing is you can kind of get through life pretty easily. I feel like some people just like don't have that level of self awareness, and they just never even worry about certain things. But yeah, the vomit-inducing reality TV drama soaps. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I never understood. That was never fun. Like MTV and all that stuff. Most of us don't have enough drama in our lives, so we seek it out on TV. I think that's true. Yeah. No, actually, I know that's true. That is a true statement through and through. Um, I witnessed it with multiple family members. When you don't have anything to do, your mind goes crazy. You stir and you start thinking about everything other than I don't know. But yeah, that's a true statement. People get bored. That's what it is. People get bored, and that's what uh that's what's fun. I wouldn't say fun. Uh, it's engaging. It's engaging to the mind, at least in my opinion. Excuse me. Bow, 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 bow. So I want to. This is so bad. I'm so full. Okay. Um, I don't give a fuck anymore. We're selling everything, dude. I will never use that tier 6 ammo because I am so far away from ever actually even using it. Let's get... What do I need these for? Is it you need 10 to be found in raid for the gear rack. You need 5 to be found in raid for the quest Textiles Part 1. I mean, that one is found in raid. And I don't want to fuck with that one. Tarkov item. Let's see. Here we go. Tarkov dev. We could use this website. And we're going to look at fleece. Okay, so fleece, no price has skin, craft with fabric, barter item. So craft, reward, cost. So need them for found in raid. Who pays the most? Probably Ragman, right? It's cloth. So. I just need to free up space, you heard? So we're gonna go through here. I need that. Okay. I need that. I need. I don't want. I need. I think I need that at some point. La 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 la. Let's put these up in here. Start throwing some random shit in here just to make some room. Okay. Open. Open. Those are all found in raid. Open. Sell the paracord. I don't need the 40 liter WD-40. Get rid of that. There's some, yeah. I'd put 2x1s in each of these, but I don't have the ability to, so. Open, open, open. Bing, bop, boom. Found in raid. We'll save this buckwheat outside of here because the buckwheat gives us that MP-133, and I don't know if we've actually done that quest or not yet, so. Let us do this here. We are now in a position of success. My fucking boy. Holy shit. We are starting to see our success grow, and let me show you what I mean by that. So, now, I'm going to lock these two. We have a bag of bags, and now we have a med bag down here. So, getting in and out of raids is about to be a lot easier. We just got very organized because we started to sell things and we stopped hoarding. We actually don't need both of these. So we'll put these on the back burner. Let me catch up on chat. Your computer is missing a mouse. And a gaming chair. I don't even like the skin in my personal space. You have a level 7 bag of holding. Wait, I don't even much like the skin in my personal... Wait, the skin in my personal space? This skin? You have a level 7 bag of holding? Is that a Dungeons and Dragons reference? Are you out here dragging these dungeons on me? Alright, let's go to hideout. You know, I just be saying things. Yeah, me too sometimes. I feel you. Here we go, boys. Wait, hold on. It didn't register. Here we go. Now, here we go, boys. Shut that door, son. Let's do it, buddy. Oh, yeah. Hideout. We got 2 bricks, quarter brick, half a brick. Okay. Fire's elite, boy. Let's go, son. Can unlock this generator. We got 2 spark plugs. Hell yeah. We have an active shooter in our area. There's a place of heavy police resistance. What the fuck? The fuck? Supposed to hang out with my friend in about an hour, and he just told me there's a fucking active shooter in the area, and they're in lockdown. Lockdown? Crazy. This is America. Slipping no. Are you slipping no? It's okay. They will deactivate the shoe. Yeah, dude, get rid of that guy. Fucking see you later, bro. Okay, we can get one more cord. We can get this one really easily. So we need some Wawa. Go to trader, task. I have a barter. Yep. I saved that specifically for this. Golly. Like I'm thinking 1,200 steps ahead. I sent him a picture or a gif of Denzel Washington in Training Day when he's like, King Kong ain't got shit on me. I was like, dude, they'll take him out before I get there. I don't know if he might be wanting to bail and do his own thing or something. So that's cool. It's cool. I'm down with gaming. I'll just keep streaming. All right, let's look at our tasks. Actually, I kind of like going at it this way. We didn't get anything done in woods. We still need a gas analyzer. Still got to get out of there. Scabs on shoreline. I don't know how to do that quest. I have to look up a guide. Let's go run into shoreline. I'll get killed on shoreline. Someone's got to kill me, right? I've been living. I've. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's the success rate? We're at 48% survival rate. We're almost at. Hey, we're at 300 hours, just shy of 300 hours, dude. Uh. I said we're supposed to meet at 4:30, and it's 3. I said, I said I'll leave in about an hour. Then that'll get enough time to put them in the dirt. Fucking active shooter, dude. Stupid motherfuckers. Ruining people's lives, dude. Ruining people's lives. Ruin your own life. You know what I mean? Like, keep that shit to yourself. Fucking so crazy. Oh, oh. Oh my god, don't be a dick, brother. Dude, I don't understand Twitter. There's a bunch of pussies on Twitter, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm only on Twitter for like tweeting. That's it. To just to self promote on my own. Like, you know what I mean? So, God, it hurts my brain. People are such. Oh my god. I do not engage the dumb. Yeah, you're right. I already responded, but I tried. I need to get rid of that like self righteousness. Like I need to make sure they know they're dumb. Oh, it's someone tweeted that there was a 1,000-hour cheater, a guy with like 1,500 hours, and they tweeted like, "Hey, why is this guy not banned?" And then Nikita banned him. Nikita banned him right there, and I was like, I said, what he's saying here is the in-game report tool doesn't work. That's what he's saying with this tweet. And someone was like, "Don't be a dick, brother." How's that being a dick? The fuck? I didn't say fuck you or fuck him or just said people are so goddamn pathetic, dude. Like that actually really fires me up, dude. it stresses me out because I'm so careful with how I speak and what I say. Well, not always, but I try to be. On the internet, I do kind of be. Actually, it's really just Twitter. I just I am hypercritical on Twitter, but I don't know. I probably should just reel that in, to be honest. That's all my own fault. For like you said, just for fucking engaging in the first place. It's my fault. I don't know this map. I know where I'm at. I think there should be a spawn over there, but it's been so long since I played. I just don't know it. X brings out the worst in you, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, it does, man. It does. It's ooh, I need that. I typically don't engage, and I should just better like. How do I? Let me. I like to speak precisely. Let me have a second to gather my thoughts for this. So you know, some people think like AI is like so bad, blah blah blah. AI is just a tool. It's like a hammer. There's nothing wrong with a hammer. You can use a hammer to build up a house. You can use a hammer to tear down a house. You could use a hammer to pleasure yourself if you're into that. You could use a hammer to kill someone. It's just a tool. So is Twitter. And I'm misusing it. And I'm not happy about it. And I'm aware that I'm misusing it. And I need to break that cycle. What my aim for the whole thing is, my aim for Twitter is to promote the stream and the YouTube content. And the idea was just tweet, right? Like get tweets out and essentially, what are they called? Engagements, you know? Just get your name out there. And so I realized that like my tweets weren't anything like how you know what I mean? Like this wipe is bad. This is a dumb decision. This is a dev fail. This is like none of those things are wrong, and none of those things are like emotionally powered. But people on the internet are inherently emotionally powered, and so when they see me posting something like, "Oh, this is like this just shows their incompetence," which is a negative statement, but it's an observation. They take it as I've just insulted their mother or something, you know? And then they get defensive, and then I get defensive because that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. You know what I mean? So really what I need to do is just not share any of my fucking opinions. And I should just stick to like, hey, come check out the stream. And that's a behavior I'm working on correcting as we speak. I'm not proud of it. You know what I mean? Like I want to be proud of everything I do. I'm not really proud of like, dude, check out this fucking sick comeback. You know, it's kind of fucking, I don't know. It's kind of a cunt move to be that way. And sometimes sometimes I do be getting cunty, you know. But we all do, man. I forgive myself but I got to realize what it is that I'm dealing with, and I should just stop. Those of us who don't know, hold on. Let me get in a safe spot and catch up. 1 second, guys. All right, hold up. Let's see here. You're better than that. Yeah, you're right, man. Those of us that hold on. Those of us that no, we don't have to convince anyone else. Yeah, I know, man. Like I said, it's just not something I'm super proud of. What's up, punk rock? By the way, I've got Kick going too. You guys can't see each other's chats, but we're on Kick and YouTube. AI presents humanity with the best symbiotic relationship we've ever had the opportunity to interact with. It can be used nefariously, but people shouldn't use it that way. Yeah, I mean, like I was talking to my neighbor, and I don't really give a fuck about her opinion, but she's an old head, and she was saying like using AI is lazy, and I was like, I mean, you know, I'm sure people who used drill bits or like hand drills versus a screwdriver when those first started coming out, I bet they felt the same way. I bet they felt the exact same way. How lazy! Just fucking use your hand. Just fucking, you know what I mean? I bet they felt the exact same way. It's the same. It's the same thing. There's nothing wrong with AI. The problem is the problem is solely relying on it, and even that's not necessarily a problem if you're willing to accept the limitations that you'll encounter. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with AI. I mean, for instance, I'm making a video essay and I typed out on a notepad everything, and then you could literally just say, hey, put that in MLA format. Who wants to do that? That's not lazy, that's actually efficient, which means I can start a new project even faster. So while you're sitting there being high horsey, this is, and I used to be high horsey. I used to be that way. I used to think AI was trash, but as I've learned how to use the tool and I learn how helpful it can be, um, I've changed my stance, which is okay. It's always okay to change your mind. When new information comes to light, it's okay to change your mind. It's okay to have a new opinion. It's also okay to be wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong about how I act on Twitter. I'm not proud of it. I'm changing it actively. It's a waste of time. Yeah, it's definitely a waste of time and energy. 110%. To change someone or something that is inherently resistant. Yeah, to change. Yeah, exactly. It's just like if you want to be bitter about it, you can enjoy that bitterness alone. That's how I feel. If you want to be angry and bitter about something, you have two options. Fucking grab it by the horns and wrestle it. Actually, three options. No. You only have two options. You either grab it by the horns and you deal with it, or you let it ruin your fucking life. You can't ignore it, but that also is just kind of like sometimes ignoring things isn't an option, is part of letting it ruining your life. But also, if ignoring it is the right option, then that would be grabbing it by the horns. Be like, I am putting this away. I'm not taking this in. This is not productive for me. Tell us your opinions. We'll regurgitate anything you want to us. Dude, I'm a fly. I'm a fly. Look at my fly. You like flowers. I watched that shit last night, dude. That shit... Brother, you've got some goofy fucking sense of humor. I love it. Oh, or the third option is the watermelon edging. Yes. That's funny. Dude, Punk Rock, you're funny, dude. I tuned in for your live stream, but to be honest with you, I don't typically do those. But I saw you were talking about a art club, starting an art club, and dude, I think you're dialing in on something that if you're consistent and congruent or whatever, I think the algo is gonna pick it up and take off with it, dude. So for instance, one of the things that could help with like AI, and this is actually something that helped me, is I was trying to research what time of day should I post my stuff. And I thought what I was doing was 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock at night, because I'm thinking everybody's in bed. And that's actually not the move. Like, for like shorts, at least. For shorts, you want to post like in the mornings, around lunchtime. And I wouldn't have known that if I didn't like go back and forth with ChatGPT. And so now I'm able to get all my stuff out, and because of the time frame that it comes out, people who are having their lunch and starting their day, slowly it starts to get in their feed, because I'm in Central Time. And so by the time people in California, there's a bit of more of a pickup, and you know what I mean? And so there's like times of days that you should post. There's times of days you should stream. There's times where you shouldn't do anything and you should just hang out and let stuff resonate. And all of those things were learned with a tool, whether it was Google or ChatGPT. I've learned everything with a tool. So, dude, I have not seen a fucking scab or a player. I've heard like 3 shots, and I'm probably gonna get shot in the face even talking like this, but like I have not seen anything or anyone. I'm not going in that field. Miss me with that. We are the cult of Goose. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Pete? Welcome back to the... I can see that. You have to get those shorts out for the folks that poop on company time. Listen, anybody who doesn't poop on company time, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm extremely disappointed in you. As the goose, as Papa Goose. Actually, my dad. I called my dad Papa Goose. We got to find a new name. See, I like Goose Lord as like a handle, but like I don't know, something about saying Lord or referring to Lord as a little Goose Father, like the All Father. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, real talk. Yeah, I'm disappointed if you don't shit on company time. Reason why is they do not give a fuck about you. They don't care. You're just a seed that breathes their air. I just need to kill scavs, dude. I don't even need the PvP. I don't want any loot. I just want to do this quest. Also need to check my cell phone for my buddy. If anybody can remember after this raid that I need to check my phone. I don't know why I even stopped right there. That was a really stupid decision to stop out. Like, I should have... The call for those, like, the move is always, don't stop until you're behind cover. What am I going to do? He knows where I am. Am I just going to try to figure it out while I'm standing out in the oven? That was a bad move. That was a bad move. So many colors and everything, it's so fucking difficult to differentiate some pixels from others. I don't know this map, so I don't know. We need a count, dude. We need a counter for every time, or like some kind of every time I kick a door that can't be opened. We need some kind of like, you fucking idiot. Hello, are you a player? I mean, he's up in this corner, right? Wish I could use a soundboard to enhance your stream. Well, actually, dude, we can. I can give you the Stream Deck login for Elgato that we talked about. I can give you, like, you can log into it with a different... Yeah, I can give you access. Like, you could log in and, like, create an account. I could give your account, like, that access. Hello? Do not play with my emotions. I mean, I don't have a problem. I trust you, dude. Okay, where did I hear the AI? Is there someone on the roof? Where's our exit, by the way? Earboat tunnel? Okay, path to lighthouse. Can we kick this open? What you got for me? A drill? Take fuel. We're pretty heavy now. Fuel is always heavy. I gotta pee. Peter, what we need to do, man. My heart rate's... I don't know what it was about the shooting text, but for some reason that put me in like a little bit of an anxious mood. My heart rate's a little higher than it should be. Um, Another missed opportunity to new door kit. Yeah, exactly, dude. Um, Peter, we need to jump on like a call soon in Discord, and like if you're down, we could like sit down and try to figure some of this kind of stuff out. You focus playing in chat and mod can play the sound. Well, you know, the thing is I've never had an active mod. Like, rather, not a, let alone a consistent one. Like, you're so consistent. I have friends that come in and sometimes they're able to help, but it's usually not... I usually don't have anyone that's willing to do what you're trying to do. And I don't, like, I'm not harping anyone. Everybody has lives, and, you know, a lot of my friends that would be willing, I mean, it's their free time too. They would prefer to be doing something else. So I don't harp them for it. But yeah, if that's something you're willing to do, then absolutely, dude. I can't find any scavs. Yeah, I'm in a unique position. Yeah, absolutely. That's very true. I also have this, like, I have a perspective in my head that, like, first of all, I don't deserve it, or like imposter syndrome. But also, I don't know how to, because I don't have a lot to like give back, you know, because I don't work. But that's probably going to change here soon. With me being so healthy and feeling better and taking care of myself, I'll probably end up returning to work. But I feel like, and this isn't, there's nothing you could say to change this. It's just, it's in my heart, you know what I mean? But I feel like the amount of assistance and help that you've provided, and especially on a level of like doing something like that, like it, to me, it deserves compensation in some form of either like monetary or service, you know? And since I'm not a prostitute, I don't really know how I could just best like show my appreciation and gratitude, because I believe when you're good at something, you should be paid for it. Like my sister cuts hair, and she my sister cuts hair, and um she cuts my hair, and every time I try to pay her, she's like, "It's okay, you're my brother." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you worked really hard to go to school and learn all of that." And in 5 years, when you go big, we can revisit this conversation. You're silly as fuck, brother. Oh, watch this. Watch this. You ready? Kobe! How'd you like that one, buddy? Did I get him? What? Are you kidding me? Nice shot, dude. God damn. Oh shit. Okay, so I don't know if I can actually go over there. Oh shit. Bro, good shot, buddy. Good shot. Finally, dude. Finally, we die, bro. Holy fuck! It took. We've been live for how many hours, dude? We had a really good Tarkov there, dude. How many times should I say that shit, bro? Okay, well, I guess I'm not going over to my buddy's house. Um, what I do need is a bit of a break, though, because we have been going hard. I need sustenance. We're huge prostitutes, but only where it's legal, FBI. That's funny. Let me go and see what's happening. And oh, my game crashed. Of course it did. Perfect timing. We'll go ahead and get booted back in. But we'll take. I'm gonna take like a 15-minute intermission and just hang out and relax for a minute because we've been going for several hours now. So I get like a smoke break essentially. I don't smoke. Man, that's crazy, bro. There's a fucking active shooter just fucking down the road. Fucker. Ruined my day. Way to ruin my day. And everybody that you're shooting at. Stupid. God, I hate people. Mm-hmm. I listen to really shitty, what's this called? Really shitty YouTube audio library music. Only in Roblox. Yeah, yeah, in Roblox. In game, in game, in game. In game, in game. Alright, we'll be right back. Let's see. Where are we, dude? Where the fuck are we, dude? Um. Oh, nice. Lunch break, dude. Fuck am I doing? Drinking a little tiny fucking. Seeing you play makes me want to play with you, but I'm gonna end up pissing you off. Because I'm wild man who can't aim. Well, guess what, pig? 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 I'm gonna just run in there guns blazing. Hey, you know what? I'll give you guns to do it so that you can get killed, not me. But old Piggly Wiggly. We can play PvE mode together, but I think you have to have a certain edition of the game. Wife says I can't aim either. Stop leaving the seat down! Oh man. Man, that was that food was fuel, dude. That was fucking fuel. That was, you know what I mean? That wasn't just food, that was fucking fuel. So this is a PvE mode. How do I just view profile? I don't even play with this guy. How do you remove a friend? Can you not remove a friend? Doesn't look like you can. Have you seen the Grok 4 avatar? Gooners? No. Man, my heart has been anxious. I don't like it. It's not my fault if I turn the light on and I'm in trouble. I can't. Yeah, yeah. Pick one. Pig. This game has a what's it called? This game has a PvE mode, but there's some kind of stipulation that you have to have like one of the enhanced editions of some sort in order to play the PvE mode with friends. So, you know me, I'm almost never playing PvE. Like, if I can PvP, I'm pretty much PvPing. So, but I'm only like I'm a low level on PvE, and I'd be willing to actually like play with you if you get it. I don't even see the point of PvE. The point of PvE for this would be to like literally escape Tarkov. Like that's like the when you finish doing tasks, you technically escape Tarkov. Like there's a thing. There's like there is well, like once you complete all the tasks, the active tasks, that is escaping Tarkov. And so the point of PvE is that PVE never wipes, and you can like you don't have. There are like on PVE there are player AI. It's AI that behaves like player. But like, here we'll do. Let's just do a PVE run. I mean, I'll show you. I mean, it's not easy. It's still difficult. Stash carries over. No. That would be too OP. There's no overlap from as far as I'm aware. There was some overlap between Arena Tarkov, but which is actually for the hardcore wipe. I don't know, but the PVE is fun too. I used to harp on it, but it's not bad at all. Got a nice banana. So we got some ammo. AFAG. Stops heavy, stops light. Light bleed, heavy bleed, broken leg. We don't have a CMS kit. So we'll go by trader. See, there's still all kind of stuff I haven't even discovered. Jaeger, does he have me a CMS kit? He barters for one, so we'll add those to the barter list. Let's go in here for task, grab new tasks. Accept disposable syringes. We'll accept eliminate with a headshot, easy enough. Hand over a found and raid shotgun. So go back to character, do tasks, any location. Hold on. Central part of the city. Archives? What key is archives for? Archive T, the official. This is probably Streets of Tarkov. Yeah, this isn't something I know. Hey, but hey, you know what? We could do Streets of Tarkov because I don't know that map. So let's go do it. And that'll be something that we could learn. So go. Let's do Streets of Tarkov. I like 2D maps. Maybe something later. BRB grabbing a sandwich, dude. Yeah, I fucked that sandwich up, dude. Man, I feel like I need a nap. I probably do. I've been super active. So see if maybe my buddy still wants to hang out. I'm okay if not. If making you sleep is the bread making you sleepy? No, but that is a good point. The carbs do be doing that. No, I was actually already feeling sleepy. Like I said, I had to take my Seroquel last night, so I'm a little groggy from that, and then just literally just fucking tired, dude. I mean, literally just fucking tired. I mean, I went from kind of just that hike yesterday. It, it's got me sleepy. It got me fatigued. But I mean, I made it till about 3 before I started really feeling sleepy. And now that I got food, maybe I just drank another protein shake. All right, my buddy just texted me. He said I can come over, so I'm gonna finish this. I'll do this one PVE raid. But yeah, I would like to see my friend, and damn, I'm gonna, dude. I need to take a nap at his place, dude. This map is so trash, dude. So look at this load. I'm playing solo. Bro, what is happening? Why is this match... Dude, when you said, what's the point of PvE? I'm not connecting to any other player, dude. And it's 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Like, what is it waiting for? Why does it take so long to load a solo mode? 6 minutes. 6 minutes in for a solo mode. $7 minutes for a solo mode. That a game I spend an extra $20 to play by myself. 7 minutes. This is why I'm always in such a chipper mood on Twitter when I interact with Battlestate Games and Tarkov and Nikita. Because I'd waited 7 minutes to play a game by myself with no other players, and I have to be online. And we're still not even started 7 minutes in. I don't have to wait for other people to connect. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. How laggy this map is. Oh my god. How do people play this? I need to get sponsored, dude. This is a goddamn nightmare. I need... What is it, Skyforge? Skyforge, I need you to sponsor me, dude. That's fucking... I can't even play this goddamn map. Alright, so Buddha Lounge. Where the fuck's Buddha Lounge? I don't know where any of this shit is. Okay, this is dead end to the right. So this is... Cardinal parking, no. Where'd we come from? We came out... Oh, is this not a dead end? Oh, no, it is, for sure. Okay. I'm really good at Tarkov, by the way. If it's your first time here. Tony Hill. Oh, that's funny, dude. Tani. Better have some drip in here, dude. Let me get some drip. You ain't got Tommy Hilfiger? Man, they got the drip. We're playing PvE round for anybody joining in. We're just doing one round for the sake of... for For the sake of doing business, I regret so much giving Battlestate Games money for this. Alright, so where's Tawny Hill? I hate saying that word because I feel like I'm gonna slip and say the N word. Okay, so I'm here at the end, which makes that there. Where's Archives? It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I hate saying it, you know what I mean? Because I know I'm not saying it, but like someone's gonna mishear. Oh, what did you say? Looter. That's funny. Welcome to hell. Shit, cuz I wake up in it every day. I went downstairs a moment ago, and my grandmother was doing physical therapy with a physical therapist in the living room. Oh my god, Call of Call. Was that a poster? Oh, cigarettes. And she kept trying to... What the fuck? She was trying to get me to look at the ladies. She was trying to get me to look at the ladies' engagement ring. And I was just like, dude, I'm so sorry, but no. Like, I don't care. I just don't care. I have no idea who she is. I very politely, I'm very, very polite about it. She said, she asked me to come take a look at it. I was like, no, thank you. No, you have to see it. No, that's okay. No, you really need to. Like why? Why can't know me no, dude? Why can't know me no? Wish people understood that, bro. It's like, I'm not being a dick. I'm just saying no. I get no. No is just as acceptable of an answer as yes. Just so you guys know that. In the KNO. If you don't want to do something, no is just as fucking acceptable. And shame on anyone who tries to convince you different. Oh, I have to fart, but I had that protein shake. I don't think that's gonna be that's a danger. That's a danger fart. I think we saved that for later. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been a close call kind of a scenario. You could totally say it? Okay, chill out, pig. Just because we're on kick. Fuck that, not buying it. Yeah, I don't blame you, bud. I mean, honestly, this hardcore wipe is not worth buying. Like, just straight up, it's not worth buying. This is not new player friendly. Nothing about this is fun. The only people that are enjoying themselves are psychopaths like myself that like get off on struggling. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a fun wipe to be a part of. So if I were you, save your fucking money. Maybe wait for 1.0 because this is the last wipe before they go into 1.0. Those are player AI that play those gunshots, by the way, and they can easily laser me and like one-shot me. Ooh. The lag! The lag is unreal on this map, dude. It's so unreal. Ham and Swiss to save the day? Fuck yeah, dude. So I hear you are heading out after this one? Yeah, I'm gonna go visit my buddy. That's all. I was like, dude. Oh. What is that? Look at that shine. Look at that. Look at this. Like, right. Look at the shadow.
Вон он упырь!
We're fine. Oh. So AK-5. Oh shit! There's a staircase right there. Whack. Can you get over? I don't know this map. I don't know this room. Okay. Should be good then. Someone making the shoot in your direction outside. Okay, let me take a second to figure out. We are in Figaro. We need to go to crash site. We gotta check the map. Crash site. Okay, so ooh, that was good. So we are in Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Hmm. Oh, I see. So. Oh, that's a transit to labs with the key card. Interesting. So that's a. We need to find the crash site at the opposite end or the collapse crane. Okay. Give me. Give me your things. I heard footsteps. This map is way too big. Well, that was weird. I hear it to investigate. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's the map exit. That's the you need a flare, dude. Behind me.
Залезай! По-русски понимаешь?
Is someone else looking for new friends? Yeah. Doing a great job. He's doing a great job at it. Dude, this is a bad peek because I don't know where that came from. And he knows where I'm at. So I shouldn't really even be looking for him like that. What we could do is like try to like draw out fire maybe. To get more information. I panicked on that one.
Пульки кончились.
I forget I'm playing PvE and I can kind of not freak out so much. I mean, I still have to freak out because any moment you could always die, right? But I don't know where the exit is. I'm fairly certain it's this way. It said something about a crash and a helicopter. Or a crane and a crash. Goddamn fortress. Ah. Okay. Oh. I mean, I can stay. I gotta go to my buddy's place, you know? I could have stayed and explored the map a little more, but that map's really laggy. Maps are extremely laggy, so but yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my buddy. See him, spend some time, catch up. Might even take a damn nap, dude. But I'll probably well, I will be streaming again in the morning, so let's see what time. I gotta check something real quick. Let's see, make enough stuff for. Nope, I have to come home and oh wait, no, I have one. I just need to list it. Okay, cool. All right then. Well, like I said, shorts Monday through Friday. Shorts. Sunday we'll do full-time stream like Clear Obscure, and tomorrow we might do a little bit of Chernobyl Light and some Tarkov because I'm having fun. This was a really good Tarkov day. So, anyways, much love. See you guys. Thanks.